Yo guys, what's up? How's it going? We are raid leader this Wednesday or Thursday, and that means we have to practice our soda jump. I'm practicing it right now. And soda popping when he's doing his raid leading, and when he's planning, he's always jumping on these 6 crests of the building, these 6 spines of the thatch of the roof. And somehow I think it is related to his great ability at World of Warcraft and his great raid leading ability. So far I'm doing a pretty shit job. But I'm gonna try to do the best I can. It's a ritual for sure. Yeah, we need to practice this. The first thing you need to learn when you become a poker player is how to flip the chips all the time. Like and when you become a RTS player, you need to learn how to rally point spam. Apparently WoW players jump on the spines of this roof. Alright, so that's what I'm practicing now. It's tough. Which date are you raid leading? It's gonna be 12 or 13 February. Alright? 12 or 13 February. Wednesday or Thursday. Soon. Thank you very much for the sub. Found still. Welcome. Today we're gonna be watching some clips. And we're gonna be helping others get raid ready or level up and get their items and so on. Because I'm pretty much bissed out. Very happily, yesterday we got the Blackstone ring from Princess Theradros. We got the Blackstone ring. And so, thank you, Purple Daddy. From OnlyFans. Oh. Who's Purple Daddy? That's a huge buff. OG Purple Daddy. Yeah, anyways, we got the Blackstone ring, which we'll be using for our tanking build instead of a tarnished Elven ring. Much more useful. The Elven ring gives hit chance, which I really wanted on my bear. But the Blackstone ring gives that, and attack power, and stamina. And the agility doesn't do as much in bear form.
Greetings, friend.
I can actually get 10% hit now. You know what? I'm gonna make a new build. I'm not really using the 9% hit build anyway. I have a different way of getting 9%. We're gonna redo our item rack a bit. Yo, Ersty Guy 50, thank you for the sub, dude. Are you gonna be tanking or DPSing in your raid? I don't know yet. Yo man, Tyler's practicing Warcraft 3 to beat you, or did he give up? Also, did you see Mechabellum Season 2? I've heard about it. I don't know if he's gonna practice it. I didn't keep track. Now that Tyler's not a WoW player anymore, I don't give a shit about him anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he quit WoW. And we're gonna play against him in Warcraft 3 at the end of the month. I will be checking his practice. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. By the way, I'm definitely gonna shave. I'm getting way too degenerate. Have you started your PDF? Yep. I've started it. I spent almost all day on it today. But it's not yet done. I was going through the... I was a little bit going through the logs. Preparing the PDF a little bit. Let me see. Can I dark mode this? You know, just a little glimpse. It's just the beginning of. I reviewed some footage. Are you poop socking? What is poop socking? I also made an announcement on the Discord. Pooping in a sock? Oh, wow. No, I've not done that. I made an announcement on the Discord, guys. Check this out. I said yesterday that I will.
Greetings.
Soda
friend.
Popping was spitting truth on pacing. The time has come for everyone to do a minimum preparation of understanding some of the mob and boss mechanics in Onyxia and MC, even if you haven't raided yet. Most likely, your time will come, and you've had a chance to watch other raids, unless you're deliberately not watching to prevent spoilering yourself. Then fair's fair, and I will give explanations before them, hopefully succinctly. This Tuesday, 11th of February, is their draft, Lakari versus Grubby. Wednesday and Thursday, 12th to 13th February, are our raid days, and I'm not sure who is going to be leading which day yet. For my eventual raid group, I'll be supplying some simple cheat sheets that prepare you for pot timings, boon and unboon timings, and boss and mob mechanics, so that you could have them next to you when we do the raid. And you can take a look at them prior to the raid to reduce anxiety and increase awareness. I know listening to a wall of text midstream, mid-raid, can be difficult to concentrate on at times, especially when everyone is listening at an unequal rate. So hopefully this will help a bit. If you do not ever read the document that I'm going to be sending and fail certain mechanics and kill valued members of the guild over it, that's on you. I know I'm a clueless noob myself, but I'm doing my best to study right now to keep everyone as safe as possible. And most of all, go a little faster than 6 to 8 hours as well. Let's see if we can do a 4 to 5 hour speed demon run. And then I fucking looked at the emojis, and Jokered and a couple of others reacted with clown emoji. So I go to Joker's chat and I say, why did you reply with a clown emoji to my announcement? And then this motherfucker had a screenshot ready. I don't know how he had it ready. Of me saying yap 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 when he was talking yesterday, which I shitposted in his Twitch chat. Which I think is very unfair to bring up. And I was very shocked that he had it ready to go because he didn't even know that I would come to his chat. He had it ready, a screenshot of me saying yap yap yap. And that's why he said he didn't think I would mind if he got me back with some emojis. Fair enough. But what's the excuse for the others? Drix and Jokered? I mean, Drix, not Joker. Drix, Deadflip, and 3 others. And who are the others? Is there a way to see who the others were? Let me check. View reactions. Oh my god. Deadflip, Midrathris, DMAC. DMAC! I vouched for you, DMAC! I helped you in Stratholm! I was cheering for you and Amanda to get in. You were a nobody before I knew you. You were a nobody! I was gonna get you in and you clown emoji'd to... Betrayed by my own A2 brute? Can't believe it. Backstabbed. This is the last straw. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Is he freaking online? He's online too. Victory. I can't believe this. I will say I clown emoji'd myself as well. I was one of the 6. Players should post an IRL pledge of allegiance to Grubby. No, I'm not gonna create some kind of cesspit of incestuous nepo baby culture. Let's see who had some positive emojis. That's what matters. Who had the positive emojis? Let me take a look. Fire. Okay, okay. Meester, Sai, Airplane Facts. Flex. S4. Let's go S4. Woman running. By Apricot. Wait, does it mean she's running away from the raid? 07. Skepo for. What do you mean 07? Oh yes! Rend. There we go. Any Onyxia coming? 07's a good thing? Oh, okay. Cool. Boon it? I will boon it unless I need Onyxia. Or maybe I split them. I'll just boon it. It's 1 gold. Unless someone says Onyxia is coming soon. Okay, we'll just boon it. Check Discord? What do you mean? You can check the Discord? What Discord? What? You can track only on server Discord? How? Soda talked about this? Damn it, why won't anyone listen to him and then tell me? The Doom Howl Discord. There's a Doom Howl Discord? Do we unboon? Do we unboon? There's a server Discord. Doom Howl? It's pinned on your group. What group? Discord GG/Doom Howl. Oh. Okay. I'm joining. Okay, I'm in. Let's customize your experience, yada yada yada. What faction do you play? Horde. What class do you play? Druid. Do you want to be pinged for world buffs? Sure. World buffs Horde. Server time. Onyxia on February 8th. Oh. That's yesterday. This one was unannounced. Alright. Yo, Grubby, what's up with this mob tagging situation? Yeah, so that's an interesting one, isn't it? How do you guys feel about that? You've got this timeline of content. It's bad, it's fine. Who's getting mob tagged? Alright, let me first explain for those that don't know. Right? This is 21 November 2024. New OnlyFans. This is Season 2. Season 2 OnlyFans. New rules. Guild self-found. Tribute chest. No pet tree. No auction house. No mob tag. This is interesting because it's different than Season 1. Interest is high. Interest continued to be high, but some people are concerned that interest will drop off. And of course, eventually it will. So you've got month 1, month 2, month 3. I think we're in month 4 now. And every time someone big dies, like, you know, Moon die, Tyler die. You could lose tens of thousands of viewers, so people are concerned about that. And also, there was this really interesting period of everyone level 1 to 60ing, with questions like, can they make it? In some cases, yes, in some cases, no. And then eventually, raids started happening.
Everybody's happy. Hey man, been watching for a year now, really excited to see you playing WoW. Still fall asleep to your only hero W3 runs.
Nice. Nice. So does Tyler 1, by the way. So once raids are beginning,
friend.
this became a little bit less interesting. Because this has already been done. This has already been done. And now it's all about, can they clear MC without deaths? how fast can they make it to BWL, and
Greetings,
any
friend.
other emerging storylines and or deaths and or drama. So because we're here now, Soda Popping figured it's better if more people can make it to 60, and so now they are allowing mob tagging. Now if you don't know what that is, mob tagging now allowed. And also we had another concession to the original rules, which were over here. The original rules also, the other concession is can now buy Titans, Lip, GFPP, and FAP. On the auction house through a bespoke OnlyFans representatives to prevent cheating, buying gold for dollars. Right? So we have concession number 1 and then we have concession number 2. Now this could be controversial, or to put it in another less controversial way, this could have people agreeing and disagreeing. I personally, I won't mob tag, I think, because it feels lame and cheap, and I will be a worse player for not learning Shaman the right way. Now, I'm a new player, so I need to learn it the right way. If I start allowing myself to get mob tagged, I will be a level 60, where you will wonder, how the fuck did this guy get to level 60 with Shaman? He doesn't even have, you know, these 3 necessary add-ons. And wow, how come I hear people talking? That's bizarre. He doesn't even have these add-ons, and you know, he doesn't know how to play the character, and his heals are bad, and etc. And his UI, and he doesn't have hotkeys. It's because I didn't actually learn how to play the hero. Now, for people that have played 50 times or 100 times before from 1 to 60, I get that they have a choice at some point to say, hey, people don't want to see the story 1 to 60 for the 7th time anymore, and now it's all about this. Personally, I think it's a pity that it cheapens the BWL challenge, but I also see that if no one is watching, and I'm not saying no one is watching, there's a lot of people watching actually, right? If people become less interested, if it fears it's downtrending in that direction, then maybe it's better to keep some crowd favorites in the running to be able to raid again. Now, I think personally, I would have preferred if we don't allow this, if we tighten the group of streamers that, you know, we're going to be raiding with. It becomes a smaller club. It becomes less relevant to some streamers or viewers because their streamer isn't playing anymore. But at least it's still more pure. But at the same time, I greatly respect Soda Popping's content brain, and he has far more experience with it than I do, because I'm new to WoW and he's not. He has seen the trends before. He has experienced the best and worst of OnlyFans this year and last. And so I think that I have to just trust in him. As my guild leader, I have to trust in him. And personally, if I was gonna die yesterday, I wasn't even sure if I would go again. But I'm still alive. I guess I'm invincible. Just kidding. And my goal is also to put some effort into other games this month and next. But also, I have a really big goal. I really want to help to do this dream for him. I really hope we can actually help Soda Poppers clear BWL. And in order to do that, we all need to get a little better. You've already seen our Clueless arc. You've seen the casuals getting people killed. You've seen Sweats getting people killed. You've seen it all. And there will be more, no doubt. But I will be trying to go through a little bit of a transformation where I'll become less clueless and a little bit more experienced. A little bit more knowledgeable about the mechanics. Especially now that I have to raid lead. And I I'm gonna try to do as much as possible myself and not just call the two favorite sweats that can explain everything exactly how it works. I've already spoken to one sweat about Baron Geddon, and I realized I can think of these things myself as well sometimes, and some things that are evident are just not being discussed. So for instance, I was looking at this clip, and I was noticing that Baron Geddon was going backwards.
To the side. Okay, boss is back. Big heels
Oh,
on me.
you see how he skates backwards?
Okay, boss is back.
And so I don't understand that mechanic, why he's skating backwards. And I don't see it in Wowhead at all. So that's something I'll look at, and I'll try to come up with ways how we're going to deal with that. And basically, because Tyler still has threat, he can just walk backwards, and he should walk all the way backwards to the original location, even if he has a skating mechanic. So my guess is, what's happening, is that when Baron Geddon attempts to do an auto attack on his threat target, he reasserts his position to some kind of maximum arm's length distance. But even though he does that, your instinct would be to go to him because he's running from you. But you should ignore that instinct as a main tank, because he will come back to you. Even if he skates backwards, if you walk back, then he will follow you.
Big heels
Oh,
on
he
me.
pulled the
Big
boss!
heels on me.
So you see Tyler goes forward a bit,
Boss back. Big
then he goes back a bit,
23%!
and it's following him. So he should go back further and consistently. And here he kind of stops. I think it's because his camera is bugging against the rock. So he should be spinning his camera with left click. I'm not saying I will do this well, by the way. Or if I don't even know if I'm gonna main tank. But he needs to go further back because it's still too close to the group.
Huge
But then when
heels.
you watch at 29 seconds, it does it again. This is just a thing Baron Geddon does. And I've since understood that perhaps Baron Geddon doesn't do this in later versions of WoW anymore. Maybe Blizzard fixed it. They fixed this movement repositioning. But this is the version we're playing, so that doesn't really matter to me.
Big heels on me.
He was
I'm dead pushing
40%.
pocket. Big heels on me.
See? He skates backwards again. Quite a distance. I would say that's like 5 yards. Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
And now, because Tyler isn't backing off, it's too close to the backline. Here, people would be safe from mana, ignite, etc. But they've all been told to stand here, and it would have been fine if Geddon is here. But now they're all getting ignited and so on. That's why people don't have mana. And when I was watching this first, I thought that Zico did a panic ice block misclick, but I've since been told that he actually cleansed mana ignite off of himself.
20%!
Big heels on
Don't
me.
30%!
Quite smart.
Fucking me. You can't listen. Finish it. Fuck them. Don't run. Finish. Finish. Don't run. Finish.
Mirror's dead! No!
As you can see, I was absolutely horrified, and I will try to prevent as much deaths as I can. I feel like my raid is either going to be a 0 death raid or 15 death. There's no in between. It's going to be one or the other. And also, I had a couple of other concerns when watching this.
To the side.
There seems to be this formulaic way that we've done this 3 times in a row.
Back. Big
And there's certain things I don't get. Like, for instance, when... and I've been thinking about this for a while, but a sweat confirmed it a bit with me. Why don't we pull bosses far back? Like, why don't we just go to this area? Don't we have more space there? That's question 1. And 2 is, if the tank is here and Baron Geddon is here, right? And the rest of the team is here, why does the tank and the rest move to the same side? Because you have to cross all the way past Baron Geddon's hitbox, and then you have to go back in. And as you're going back in as a tank, Geddon is going to close the distance, which means he naturally gets closer to your team, which then forces you to spend the whole rest of the time backing up back to the original optimal location. Why not just go into the far end and make sure that there's not enough mobs there to accidentally pull on you? Or maybe it's like a mistake prevention thing that OnlyFans has decided on. Yeah, you gotta make sure that there's no packs there. Of course. Let's see. The boss could backstab the player if the hitbox collides, overlaps, and vice versa. To combat this, most mobs backpedal if the player pushes the center of their hitbox into the first half of the front-facing hitbox where melee range is. This effect is exaggerated on Geddon due to his ridiculous movement speed. His movement speed is scaled up to combat the slow-mo feel of having his base model scaled up so much. The movement speed is scaled up to combat the slow-mo feel of having the base model scaled up so much. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, it seems weird to see someone with such large legs, quote-unquote legs, move so slowly. Yo, thanks for the sub, Toxic Shark and Fearnap. We always pull Geddon into the Gar boss room. Yeah, just pull him all the way back. We pulled Geddon back into the room of Gar. Yeah. You need space and low ceiling. I've done my research and apparently the Gar room has pretty low ceiling in general. It's not even just a get-in mechanic, it's a mob mechanic as well. Go test it on Boris. Aha. So you can push mobs back actually. I have never seen that being done. Maybe don't reinvent the wheel. Well, maybe you have to reinvent the wheel if everybody's dying when you don't. But also, I can't really reinvent it because it's already been done before. But I also don't want to necessarily go back to 20 years ago and copy everything like 100%. It's more fun if I think for myself. Many people have bad UI, no DBM, UI elements. Yeah, you should mandate DBM. I'm not sure yet. I have to think about this. I thought about mandating this. Gar room has a low ceiling. Yep, that's what I read in my studies. Everyone was dying because screaming incoherent calls from raid lead, brain farts, not bad tactics. Yeah, and bad positioning on the boss. And lack of preparation about removing mana ignite. I will say this. Yesterday I covered Tyler's call and the get-on event. And my conclusion was, all you do is save 20 seconds if you kill him right here. And it's not worth it. You've got your whole raid saying that your whole raid has a weak aura that tells them to run back and they're conditioned to do it and there's reaction speed, so it's too late to say it now. So from a gameplay perspective, this is wrong, but from a content perspective, it is so freaking epic if you actually killed it. And you know what it's like a lot? It's like in Heroes of the Storm or in Dota 2 or in League of Legends. Blow up the throne, blow up the ancient, blow up the core. In that moment, it's the most epic and you need obedience and loyalty and trust and DPS and solidarity. And when you do, it can be okay. I think a lot of people also disagree because some people go from the intellectual point of view, which is don't do this shit, just back off every time, doesn't matter how long it takes. Plus 15 seconds, who cares? Be watchful for Armageddon though. And then other people are like, but if you're there in the moment and you're all together in solidarity and it's the most epic way. Look, it's way more epic. Imagine this went well. This would be like such a fucking epic conclusion to the fight. Where Tyler's like, kill it now! Kill it now! And everyone kills it and then boom! You get such a rush of morale from that. Such a rush of emotion. So it's definitely the most epic way to do it. It's cinema. Hindsight goggles. Yeah, it's so epic to lose your character. No, of course it's not epic to lose. Like I said, it's totally correct to just follow the mechanic, don't lose your char, back off, and don't ask anyone to suicide. But if everything went well and you stayed in, that is the most exciting. That's all I'm saying. That's the most exciting. Right. Using this location makes it clear where everyone should be. You're saying this is a way to simplify the encounter because there's a clear cubby hole that has already been cleared as maximum distance. Whereas if you pull it back into a new area, it's a little bit more unclear exactly where the bomb area is allowed to be. I see what you're saying, Danny J. Kappa. Oh, rent buff. Again. It's better to clear one more pack before the Baron and tank him still in this room, but further ahead, it's always safer. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess people are time saving. You know what was interesting yesterday, guys? We were doing the Misgive raid, and I think he raid led very well, by the way. And we were so slow. We were so slow all the time until we were waiting for doubters and we had to clear trash back to the entrance again. And you know what happened then? Without callouts, we just killed pack after pack after pack after pack. Now I know they're just trash, but as it turns out, we didn't need to overanalyze every single mob. I know we're all a headless bunch of chickens, so I understand his caution. And in fact, I respect Miz a lot more after yesterday. I had only ever seen his troll side. Some people had told me that he has another side. I had never seen it. Good for him. Respect. As a former speedrunner, I see wanting to save 20 seconds. Yeah. 150 hour run? 150 hours? Try twice that. I would want to save at least 40 seconds if I'm gonna risk a 313 hour character. I think everyone, Tyler included, knew that it was the call was bad and late. I think Tyler feeling slighted by people letting him die isn't that crazy. Yeah. What the fuck? What is this? Wait, what is this actually? This is the second time I've ever been to his Reddit. I wanted to show you guys one thing. Here. Guild and Tyler 1 got killed by roaches. Doing boss mechanics is not roaching. Hate Watcher still coping over the guild being only alive because of a league player. Even if the play is bad, you should all commit. It's a raid leader and a war chief. Tyler did say it was a questionable call, but whether or not he's selfish is besides the point. You're supposed to listen to the raid leader no matter how bad the calls are. Do you guys agree with this? Not even slightly. No. Yeah, I also don't agree with this. I don't think everyone must agree no matter what. Because it means no one is thinking for themselves anymore. That means you're not getting the best out of people. One of my goals is to try and make sure that everyone knows what they can and are allowed to do during the raid. So that everyone can self-delegate their own calls. I can't micromanage everyone and say, you banish, you banish, you banish. You hunter pet auto attack. Hunters, make sure you auto attack. Mages, can you frostbolt? I think, or that you trust your leader with the fullest. Yeah, I don't think you have to trust leader with the fullest. I mean, I think it would be better if I can guide everyone from step to step and give them as much info as possible and allow people to rely on their own skills as well. Because you can start being afraid to act or speak. And also, this kind of loyalty that you follow your raid leader no matter what, this is built up over months. Either I need months to brainwash all my raid members, or we need to all have like missed a plane together. That always brings people together. There's a lot of solidarity if you miss a plane together, I remember that. It's built up over time, and I think, now I understand. It's because Tyler did so many dungeons with so many people, he thought that he did build that up over time. Ah, that's why he's hurt. If he's hurt. Yeah. And then Tyler thought he had that. Yeah, I just reasoned myself into that position. Yeah, that makes sense. Uber's 185 times. Yep. Tyler's call was meant well, but was bad and more important, late. He told people to keep pumping after they already ran away. Few turned back, but they were already too far. Relying on in-the-moment calls is much more prone to error than following a laid-out plan, which Tyler deviated from. True. He seemed a bit hurt when he saw the raid log of 37 people running. Yeah. But he has said many times, my life is more valuable, I will leave if I'm in danger. Yeah, and I think people do respond to that. At the same time, people can respect and understand that's Tyler's point of view. I even kind of admire him for that, because I would not be able to say that without cracking a smile, showing it's a joke, or feeling very guilty. And it's good to stand up for yourself in life, and it's good to protect yourself in life. And he no doubt has had an interesting life where it has led him to have such principles and conclusions, and that can make you strong. I respect that. I wish I was a little bit more like that sometimes. At the same time, you can't fault people for thinking, okay, I see how it is. That means that when my life is on the line, I will also consider your stance. But the other 39 are deserving of thinking the same. Yep. The thing I dislike is League players talk down on WoW, but then when looking at loyal players, Yamato once again roached out as one of the first and trash talk WoW players. Yep. I think it'll be an interesting day if I come around to liking Yamato's thought processes. Pulling all the way back to the Gar room changes his rotation a bit. He can then start his AoE and do a bomb immediately in Gar's room. This can be an issue for tank threat. Ooh. New strategies, new problems. Interesting. It would be more fun though to watch and to play if we do it differently. I'll think about it. Met alle respect, het is tijd om te scheren. Ik weet het, man. Arme stakker, lang niet geschoren. Zit met schaamhaar op zijn kin. Ik had vandaag echt geen tijd. Morgen. I'm gonna shave tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. Did you watch the Roji play from yesterday's raid? Let's check it out.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Hello. Noras, thank you for the sub. You too, Lone Salvo. Check this out. What's this?
So the mob is running at Guzul'dan. However, if the blind gets dispelled on the tank, he's no longer in CC and he has more threat than Guzul'dan. So it will go. Guzul'dan has more threat than Growl.
Okay. Where do we see that? Oh. Threat?
So
how does he see that? I guess I missed part of the context.
Greetings, friend.
Because mob targets Guzu. Because they are the only ones not blind. If you have a blind debuff, you get 0 threat. Okay.
Then Growl.
So we all get blinded here.
Friend.
Yo, thanks MB Value, Math, Pellerin, and Diffad. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the primes.
Greetings, friend.
Nobody has ever done the Gar room strat. It started in Soul and Salt, where bombs in Inferno left lava patches on the ground, so you needed more room. Ah, interesting.
Following a boss mechanic that they had followed multiple times earlier is not roaching. Tyler was late on the call and expected people to know he would call it.
Roaching is a miscategorization of what happened there. 100%. That's just people trying to do a false equivalency, comparing the pirate situation to this one, because both are situations that loom large in people's memory, but they are not the same.
So the mob is running at Guzul.
I remember you saying when reacting to Pirate Roach clip, something along the lines of, there should be a limit to the amount of times you can go back on your commands. Does that apply for Tyler too? I think the first call is the strongest, second call is weaker, and the third will almost certainly be ignored. That's my feelings about it. Tyler too. Usually, I think if you are 2 people, you can have 2 calls. The first and the second. If you have solidarity and loyalty, which is what I was referring to when I mentioned that, and you both trust each other, then if player 1 says a call, you must follow it. And if player 2 says a second call, then you will both follow that. And that's the end of it. There can never be another call because the situation will have changed because you're both already reacting to both. Like, you have to just go with it. This was the rule I had in a 2-on-2 team. Grubby, don't be confused about authority. It's absolutely necessary in coordinating that many people. You'll need to be firm. Yes, I am aware of that. I'm not worried about my ability to be bossy. I am going to try to be authoritative rather than authoritarian. We'll need a firm hand. I'm just worried that I'll sound mean. Because people are not used to me shouting in anger. My father's almost never yelled at me in my whole life as a kid. He yelled at me twice, and both situations loom large in my memory because it was so exceptional. It wasn't even about anything big. He was probably dealing with his own pains and reacted off on me. The one time I left the door open because it slammed due to draft, and he was like, "Close the door." I was so scared. I don't want to scare anyone. Being a leader's hard. Yep, I respect anyone that tries it. Do you consider yourself to be one of the sweats? Well, I tend to lean towards becoming a sweat when faced with challenges like this. But my knowledge and experience is not there. So I'm a budding sweat. Droplet. Did you think about a better who's allowed to help system? During Ms. Raid, people were unsure what they could say anymore. Yeah, look, every raid leader is going to have their own challenges, and I will have mine too, that will be analyzed to death by others. This is also a problem I noticed during the Ms. Raid, that people wanted to help, weren't sure, and that it was inconsistent about whether you could help or not. Hopefully, I will cover the information efficiently and in a complete enough fashion that people will not be required to fill in as many gaps. The more space I fill with confidence and information, the less that will be left open to interpretation. Now, I say that now, that's my goal. I'm not saying I'll succeed, but I will do my best. Yo, thank you very much. Thanks for the 5 gifties, dude. Another time, ASCII. It's hard to blame Tyler for his call. Every raid leader and raider on softcore has made that exact mistake before. Yeah. No, and you know what? It's very common in MOBAs to blow up the core when it's really, really low. To blow up the enemy's win condition building. And those moments you expect, even from complete strangers, not even loyalty people, not even people with whom you've built loyalty and solidarity. You expect people to just follow the call. In MOBA, you learn a split call is death. Go regard it together. Do a call, even if it's regarded together, and you can win. Right? Everyone run. Everyone go all in. But it's a mistake here to think that Baron is like a random non-defensive core. And I only say it's a mistake with hindsight. I didn't know it has scaling damage either. I thank Tonka Tonk's corpse for knowing that it goes up and ramps up exponentially in damage. Another time, ASCII. I love how you're thinking of win conditions. How does that reflect onto parsing in MC when there's no damage checks? What do you mean no damage checks? Oh, I think what you're asking me, you're using advanced
dokie.
information.
I love you, Grubby.
Thanks, dude. You are using advanced WoW terms. I think what this means is there will be bosses in later raids that scale up in their threat increasingly the longer it goes on. When that's not the case, you can drag out the fight for as long as you like, so long as you satisfy the basic sustenance of healing and protection. If nobody dies, eventually you'll whittle them down with a spoon. That's a damage check, right? So that means that parsing therefore does not matter. But when you consider the human element and how bad many of us are, the longer the fight goes on, the more risk there is to everyone, because people will mismanage their mana, people will mismanage their cooldowns, there will be more threat of risk, misstepping, tripping and falling into eggs. So I think parsing is just as important as ever, so long as you don't overparse and pull threat. Correct, exactly. Oh, nice. Ampi coached Tyler and didn't emphasize the Inferno mechanic enough. He just said people should run out, but not why. Yep. Yeah, understandable. I think it's fine too, by the way. I think Tyler's mistake is fine. At the end of the day, the main tank mistakes, the DPS stealing threat mistakes, the raid leader mistakes, they're all mistakes. Forgetting to heal someone, forgetting to auto attack, they're all mistakes. It just so happens that the raid leader's mistakes will be most grievously punished. The DPS check is your healer's mana. Yep, true. This 3-day beard looks good. Oh, thanks very much. It's a 7-day beard, actually. You have to keep the beard for raid? No, I'm gonna shave it. It super does not. I know. I mean, I think it was nice yesterday. Today it's too much. Grubby, how do you deal with selfish parsers who don't sunder, verify, etc. for others? I'm just not gonna invite them to raid. Gotta be a team player. No loot either. Yesterday everyone was sundering? Yep. Okay, so what's happening here?
If the blind gets dispelled on the tank...
Thank you, Bergerac. Dumlin.
He's no longer in CC and he has more threat than Guzul'dan, so it will go back onto the tank.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Now,
that's insane!
So, because of that, if someone were to randomly dispel my blind, since I'm second in threat, he goes for me. So a dispel on me would kill me. Yes, but you cannot dispel it. Maybe you can. Someone would have to be out of the blind to dispel you. Well, you do have bear form? Well, let's see if I understand why I suddenly get attacked. Spoiler, I wouldn't. Is that the whole clip? No, I'm watching it in over the course of an hour in 7 bits. Have you thought about your role during raid yet? I think off-tanking might be good. Yeah, I am thinking about it. I think off-tanking might be easiest to manage. If I main tank, it will be a bit more challenging.
Now, the Fell Hunter, he knows that this mechanic can happen, so he has already parked his pet out of range of this blind. Because this blind is AoE, like on, I don't know, like 40-yard range or something. So he has parked his pet way back. So then the blind goes out. He calls it back in right
Oh my god.
here. You can see the pet walking back in.
Wait, the blind is like 40, 45 AoE or what? And he's got it at 60? Yeah, because there was a moment where this creature went loose and went rampaging into our group.
And then he walks it into range of the tank and dispels the tank. And you can see this mob is just about to hit Guzul'dan. He's right here.
Holy shit.
So, in a way, Guzul'dan could have maybe lipped.
But what's the pet got to do with anything? Wait, the pet can dispel magic? Oh, and you can't do it when you're blind? Blind is a silence too? The pet has devour magic. Oh, that makes more sense. Fell Hunter. Blind is disorient. Oh, okay. So we're stunned, basically. We're feared, essentially. We're physically feared. Disorient is like physical fear, like horrify in Heroes of the Storm. And so Zeroji would not be able to control his character and therefore not control his pet either. It's more like a fear than a stun. Yeah, it's like a stun with forced movement and undispellable. Wrong, he can still control the pet. Okay, but the pet needs to not be disoriented. The pet needs to not be disoriented. Yeah, okay.
Here and still lived. But if he's slow or if he does not paying attention, this mob can just go in and two-shot him, you know? So the fact... attention, this mob can just go in and two-shot him, you know? So the fact that he does this, and also he doesn't know Guzul'dan is going to be over here or if it's even going to go on him. It could also just go on Growl, right? And Growl is closer.
Fell Hunter. Fell Hunter Warlock Pet. The class of CC that's an ability is Fear, Disorient, Stun, etc. It's independent from whether the debuff is dispellable. Yeah, I know. I know Disorient is not dispellable, and probably Fear is, I would imagine. Yeah. Classic Wowhead. You can also just lip or target dummy if you're in danger of the core hound. Yeah, what Zeroji does here is a knowledge gap. Yep. I love Zeroji's experience. Where are his abilities? Fell Hunter, dismiss pet, no autocast. Ah, tainted blood. Those are not abilities. Second result on Google. Oh, okay. Weird. It should show in the other, but oh well. Purchase one harmful magic effect from a friend or one beneficial magic effect from an enemy. If an effect is devoured, the Fell Hunter will be healed for 258. Spell lock. Silences an enemy. Oh, and so he hovers over Alcors?
But I had no idea what he was doing, but now I understand. That's crazy.
Yeah, so his pet has a dispel. He can dispel... Yeah. The blind, so Chance has aggro on the mob right now, but the mob fear.
He's so calm when he does it too.
Blinds everyone.
He's.
Yeah, and then it resets.
Wait, what's the icon for Devour Magic? Oh, it's like Purge.
Yeah. Very hard to realize for idiot.
Oh my! Is the pet out right there onto.
Didn't even know you can do that.
And then he calls it back into range right here.
Ah.
Then he uses Devour Magic right there onto the tank. And then Soda gets aggro back on the dog.
Oh, wow. Nice. So, did Guzu know he was gonna get messed up? Does he immediately know when he's getting attacked? That's an insane play, yeah. Guzu used lip. Wow, that's pretty impressive too. The guy, he's not very good at Heroes of Might and Magic
Grubby,
3.
thank you for all your great content, and I hope you have a good time raid leading. I know you will be a fantastic leader.
Thanks very much, Perinium. You interrupted my joke, and now it's not clippable anymore. But anyway, I'll say it again. Wow, that was a great play by Guzu in World of Warcraft. And he's not very good at HAM 3, but... Or Warcraft 1.
Campaign, so I'm doing like a playthrough of it.
Very nice. Very nice lip. Let me see. Editor cut here. Yo, is this the wrong day or? Oh, it is.
All right. Shots were actually.
Is raid leading like playing Warcraft 3? Yeah, it is a little bit. Where's Zico from? 1307 something 07. I want to find the same moment. Oh, he's using server time probably. I think this is it.
How many shots did you have?
First strike.
Hi.
Didn't hear what's coming. Big jump.
Oh,
Nice,
great.
that's really good.
Maybe it's in an hour.
Yep.
8:35.
Same shit.
I'm so
No, it is here? Huh. It says 1307 here. Could they be minutes off from each other? Because now we're already at 08. How can it be a minute off? It can be 1 to 2 minute server time local off. It's inconsistent. If local time, it goes by system time. Okay. Still weird.
Swap. Chance you pull. Make sure you prefapping.
The
There are
portals.
4 portals up. Okay.
Alright, let me try and get close.
Good pull.
Holy
Okay, pull
shit.
it. Let Chance get threat.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, did close enough.
Good pull.
Holy
pull it.
shit.
It's kind of annoying and difficult when you are out of the 20-yard range that WoW Classic chooses not to show you their targeting panel over their head.
Let Chance get
So
threat.
where do you look? Do you look at their portrait? It says here, target Guzul'dan. But would there be a way to make this bigger? Is there an add-on that shows you are the target or something?
Oh,
Okay, sorry, did
Where's his lip? Target of target frame? I need to get that. Target of target. Anyone have the more specific add-on name? It's a setting? Oh. I have it. Oh, I have it. I just want it bigger. I have it, but it's like, it's tiny. It's over here. I'm looking at my team's health bars over here, and then I have to see this. Install move anything. I do kind of need that. I hate where the error messages appear. Move anything does not exist. Chat. Move enemy health bar closer. No. Move any. Move any. Edit mode, Windows, and UI. This one we're gonna be diving deep. Just move your eyes separately like a good raid leader. There's so many things to look at. The grandma you raided last night was super sweet. She told her life story pretty much. It was such an amazing story. Really? That's nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I didn't have a chance to stay around. So how do I move anything? Move any opt? No? Move any. Ooh, okay. Move windows. Move scale small bags. Move loot frame. Scale loot frame. Built in. Select the things you want to modify. Target frame. You need to unlock the window first and then you can move it. Show tips, show minimap button, hide hidden elements. Target frame buff 1, debuff 1, buffs, debuffs, needs reload. Yeah, I'll reload first and then we'll see what happens. Grubby is starting his WoW journey. I want as few add-ons as possible. True? So what? Oh, this is target frame. We could already move this. Target of target frame buff. Target of target frame buff. Target of target frame. Boss frame. Target of target frame. Target of target frame. There we go. Cash bar from target. Not yet. Target frame Namen background. This doesn't help. You need a unit frame add-on to edit target frames how you like them. That doesn't help either, for that matter. So I could do this. And then I'll see who they're attacking, mirror my perspective. Do I want to do this? That's kind of nice. See? You can see it right above here. That's weird. That's pretty nice. That's weird. No, it's nice. Putting it near you is weird. Put it next to them. No, it's great. Very unusual. What do you think Pika would comment on my UI? Let's see, what was it called? Move any. I saw him rating some people's UIs. It's fried. What are we even doing here, guys? How do I make it bigger? Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I could just keep it where it is, but make it bigger as well. That's possible. And just put it like over their face. Why does it snap here? Do I hold shift? Yeah. Hold alt? No. Hold shift? No. Hold control? No. Stop snapping. What's going on here? 20 gifted. Are you gonna notice that it says your name though? Maybe a weak aura from when a map is targeting you alert instead? It's not just about me, it's about anyone.
Back in TBC we had a rogue in our raid whose UI was so cluttered by information add-ons that one could barely see anything.
I will say my UI has gotten pretty cluttered too. It happens, man. What can you do? It is what it is. What was wrong with the default position? It was just too small. I love it. Do you guys like it? It's fried. It's not bad. Much clearer than over here. Okay, there's something else we have to move. Namely, the error messages. UI, error messages, quest progress. It's in the middle here. Do we have to like it or you? I have to like it. Grubby, we're sad in YouTube chat. All one thing. Oh my god! Wait, why are you sad? Oh, because I'm not reading chat. Just remember to let your star shine bright. You are all wonderful people. Yeah, I'll move this a bit further up. Right over here. Because it was often blocking my combo points. A little bit higher. Not too far. Your hotkey bars are off center. Duh. That's on purpose. Because I'm taking up this space right here. That's why they're all the way over there. Please read. If you put it above, on top, the debuffs of the target will drop down above the target HP. It's horrible on top. Oh. So I just have to move it up a bit. Thanks, man. Pray I don't alter it any further. Yeah, that's great. It's even clearer, and now there's space for buffs, debuffs. We'll see how it goes. We'll practice a bit with that. Okay.
Greetings, friend.
So his L. Oh, here's his lip. A4. What's A4? Oh, Alt 4. Okay, that's not too hard. That's kind of good. Yo, War Axe. Thank you.
I'm running a bit. I'm running a bit.
He did not lip.
Why did I have aggro there?
Wait, isn't Guzu a sweat? How come he doesn't know why he has aggro?
He wanted to sniff me, man.
Very sketchy.
No. We're gonna pull this destroyer and annihilate.
I don't know if he deserves to make it into the raid, missing key knowledge like this. I thought he was good on top of the damage numbers, but there's a huge knowledge gap.
Oh, because I didn't get stunned.
Zeroji Dispel was insane.
Wait, grab it.
He has DPS brain rot.
Okay, you're pulling destroyer.
Guys, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
Because he's critting on his dots. Yeah. It's not just that. It's the blind on all the melee.
Destroyers. All right, it's bolt destroyers. I'm gonna grab it. All right, Mary. It's okay. I got it.
He enjoys playing stupid.
Guzu, nice job with the annihilator.
Nah, he's a great guy.
Mary, it's back on you. You're good. You can grab it. I'm gonna look. Keep this spread out.
I think what Misgift did, not replacing Quinn Roach immediately, was both interesting content as well as nice in a way, because
we had to
it saves some time. Just losing one player and then waiting 30 minutes or 20 minutes to replace them is just not very efficient. And at the end of the day, you can do these things with 20 people. We're 40. You can definitely minus one. Now, of course, people are going to want to join when a spot opens up. Understandable. But you might as well do it when you lose a couple more. And let's face it, we're all going to lose a lot more.
Don't care.
It was shitty for people who didn't have any raids yet.
Micromanage my gameplay.
Yeah, but everyone waiting is also shitty. And it was kind of funny because they were making it like, you know, Quinn's life doesn't matter. I want people to know he's dead. It was kind of funny rivalry. But I heard he's going again. Isn't he?
Look, similar to,
oh my god, he's going again.
like you can move your camera. Is it 3D or 2D?
Is he getting mob tagged?
I think it was 3D.
Yeah, so you could... Yeah.
Oh, they made it pay to win. Yeah, they made it pay to win. That's why it died.
Fucking short-term gains.
Not mob tagging yet.
See, that's like what's killing WoW. And like, why do they do that? I feel like you should just double down when your game's popping off and it's getting good. Unless they saw a trend turning downwards and they're like, all right, let's cash out. But which is sad. And that means, yeah, you need developers that aren't going to just cash out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. But yeah, no, the PvP in that game was amazing, actually. Like, some of the most fun PvP. Like, you queued up so...
I know Gunny and Annie are getting mob tanked.
It was like...
At the end of the day, I think they're... Especially... Yeah, they're probably not a huge fan of it per se, but want to get into the raids. Which is exactly why Soda allowed it.
There, you had like PP trinkets. It was a lot about like getting
mob tank your
timings
mage?
right.
You mean my
like,
shaman?
It was amazing. I was completely hooked on that game.
Did you watch Gunner's death last night? Extremely tragic. I did. It's so sad. And kind of dumb, right? Raid almost gets killed by lava. What? I don't think that happened. First time raider gets purple, pure joy. Wait, who got the purple? I just zone out when they do loot because I know there's nothing for me.
Squitters, you can beat a 22.
Wait, but this is from before. This is very old.
You got this.
Roll it, Sun. Loot. Next piece of loot.
Let's go, Sun Glitters.
Next piece of roll. Next piece of loot. Next piece of loot.
It's just this meme trinket. That's it.
Yeah, this.
I didn't even know there were sounds that could be that high. Eight days ago. Wait, why are they so old? What did they do to the ordering? We need to be on hot, not best. Gunnar has depressed 9 yard stare after his death.
Oh my god. Shit. He looks so depressed. He's like the 9 yards there. Oh wait, I'm
Yep. Here, check this.
How do I get out of here? Wait, kill Jackson. Kill Jackson.
Oh my god.
Dude, how are they releashing, guys? Are you doing damage?
No.
You see how he's still in a joking atmosphere?
No. I'm fine.
Level
No,
49.
I'm hearthing. Wait, no, I can't. Shit.
Dude,
Okay, Jaxiom is a shaman? Pink?
Dude, just run. They will leash.
Gunnar still can't believe it.
These guys got a
What is
Diagro, bro.
happening?
They got a Diagro,
Why
bro.
aren't they Diagroing?
Well, it's because we're...
Why aren't they Diagoring? Are they in the dungeon here, or is this outside the dungeon? They're in the dungeon, right? Oh, they're not even in. Oh, so someone is hitting them. There should only be a 12-second, maximum 14 seconds. Oh, because he gets stunned. Wait, does Gunnar not know about the 2-second rule if they stand still?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck is happening?
No, those mobs are fried. No, there's a leash rule. If a mob stands still for 2 seconds, they release. And if they stun you, that's exactly why. The same thing happened with Emilia in EPL.
It's
Question mark? It's not time, it's distance. No, it's time. Ampi taught this to me, guys. Look. Mob leash rules. Well, let me draw it in paint. Let me draw it in paint. You'll have a mob over here. There's a mob right here at the dot. Okay, that's a really small dot. We've got a mob right here, right? He is able to patrol all the way around this area, right? He could be patrolling right like this. And then, so long as you engage him in this area, no, the moment you engage this mob anywhere in this area, the timer starts. Let's say that there's a 14-second leash timer. If you stay in this area, this is how Ampi explained it to me, right? If you stay in this area, no matter where you go, he will keep following you because his patrol radius, which is relatively small, he's still inside of it. The moment you go outside of it, it will remember how long you've been engaging with it, and it will return home when it reaches this leash timer. That's how Ampi explained it. I haven't tested this myself, by the way. That's just how he explained it, and I remember that. So if you pull him immediately, then the timer is at 13.5 seconds. It's only when he's outside of this area that this timer starts mattering, because he will keep following you inside of here. In theory, if Ampi is right about that, and if I remember correctly, it means that if you stay here for 13.5 seconds and then you go outside, is that he would go back in within 0.5. Within. Which seems unlikely when you think about it, because we don't see that behavior. But let's just say you pull him immediately and he will follow you for this long. So whether you travel all the way here and he goes back because you traveled slowly, or whether you travel all the way over here because you're very fast, he will keep following you. Once he reaches 13.5 seconds, which is actually the total of 14 since the first moment you aggroed him through any form of aggro, he will go back and he will evade, right? Back to this circle. There are exceptions. If you hit him again here, it resets back to 14 if you do an attack here. This is an axe. Right, let me make a better axe. If you hit him again, then it will be back to 14. Okay? And the other rule is, if you ever stand still for 2 seconds, 2 seconds stationary time. Why does my 2 look like a 5? It's really annoying. There we go. If you stand still for 2 seconds, it will also once again release to 14 seconds. So if you ever wonder, if the mob has a 2 second stun, then he will make you stand still, and therefore he will stand still as well. And then if this was at 10 seconds, now the total amount of time that he will have been following you will become 24 seconds. Because follow 10, reset to 14, 24. Right? Why does it say 24 and a half? This is an S, okay? This is an S. See? This is an S, obviously. And so when they're like, why does he keep hitting me?
Sorry,
what the fuck is happening?
It's because either they stood still,
It's no! Damn it!
or they attacked it.
Damn it! Damn it!
Okay, they have a 7-second stun.
Damn it!
I'm sitting in this corner and hearthing, bro.
That's really sad.
There's no fucking way.
No way. Guys, I had no
Gunner, I'm
idea
so
you'd
sorry.
meet me.
I'm so sorry, Gunner.
That is fucked up.
He has been playing 16 hours a day. Who was the healer? Where was the healer? I don't know. They were like walking out, skipping mobs, walking out of Marathon, which I've never done before. Maybe some people Hearthstone, others walk out. They even had the 5 times lockout. He just got the Blackstone ring from Princess Theradron, and they didn't hearth out. He has Fabs, he has Swiftness. Yep. Sag. I dare you to try and releash a pig in Durotar by only using the stop for 2 seconds. It will evade. Okay. I will prove Ampi's Bible, and you will grovel for forgiveness. How dare you, unbeliever. This is crazy that you would doubt Ampi and me. But I respect you trying to stick to your guns. No matter how much this test will embarrass you. Seeing is believing. Don't die to a Durotar pig before raid day? Okay. Yo, Derek. What was this clown emoji you did? Was there any meaning to that on my announcement? Do you not trust in me as a raid leader? This mob should have maybe a leash distance of 8 seconds, a leash time. He should already stop attacking me.
Greetings, friend.
Yo, Gouda152, thank you. You need a stationary mob? No, you don't. They have small patrol circles, just like I showed on the nipple in paint. If you go tighter one and scream at me to suck, I will suck until I die. I have full faith, my lord. Then why did you react with a clown emoji on Discord? Is this not you? Fake? How did it get faked? You see how he really shits every time after I stand still for 2 seconds? He removed it? I thought they were all positive. If you run them in a circle, they will reset. It's time-based. Yes, it's time-based, unless you really shit by attacking it or standing still 2 seconds. Who was the person that said he dares me to try it on a pig? It was me. Was it actually? Let me see. User Muka. Yep, it was you. But I still feel like you needed to travel further away. I don't need to travel further away at all. We are very far out of his starting area already. We picked him up over here on this hill. Like, how far do you think this mob is allowed to go? Is this... Wait. If I move into this pen, will you believe me then? We'll take it into the auction house. Can we actually take it into Orgermeyer? This has nothing... Thorns has nothing to do with leashing. Yeah, Thorns doesn't leash. Guards will kill it. No, but... Oh, I'm in an evade spot. Or am I? I'm not. Hey, but for all we know, this pig chills over here in this house from time to time. Like an Animal Farm. Bring it to Thrall. And so you'll see that this is not some kind of mutant. He will go back in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, pig. I see you started drafting your teammates before the official draft day. Who are you talking about? Derek or this pig? Because this pig is more loyal than Derek. This pig never clown emojied me. He did exactly what he was meant to do. Pig is a paid actor. I saw him in a movie. Yeah, maybe. But the pigs don't know they're in a movie. What was the Grubby post in Discord? I just said I'll give people an info drop when they're in my raid. And I expect them to read it, unless they have some kind of principled no spoiler rule. Then I get it. Who else clown emoji'd it? We'll go through them all. We'll go through them all. Yeah, Jokered. But Jokered said he had a good reason. Feral only has 4 pieces of loot. Rag and Onyxia only. We don't need it. We cool. Alright. What else happened? Miskiv honestly availed himself well, I would say. I also learned how Annie and Quinn do all these webcam pictures. So I can do this next time too. Are you planning on putting together a spreadsheet listing people's roles and responsibilities? Yep. Yeah, because I want people to know what is expected in advance, so that they don't have to ask if they need to unboon a million times. I'll write some potion timings and some boon and unboon timings and kind of what each role is supposed to do for each boss.
Friend.
And if they don't read it, that's on them, bud. Are you gonna make a fake roster sheet to duplicari? You've got good content, Brain. I gotta give it to you, Siak. I just went and looked at what that guy was trying to get Grubby to look at in Orgrimmar Inn. I was not expecting what I found. Yeah, sorry. I just put him on ignore. I didn't want to... Like, he can't read the room. I'm busy, and he keeps trying to get attention via in-game message. It's like, I don't even know if it was fun, well-natured or not. I just thought it was too much. Cobalt Streak says, I need to know the raid times. If they're super early, I have to make plans if I got picked. Hey, Cobalt. I think they're gonna be probably the same. Actually, I can't account for Lucari's raid time, but I feel like they'll be the same as Tyler or Misgives. Either 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I think 7 is better for the European viewers if we start at 7. But it also puts more pressure on the American players who have more prep. So 8 is more kind to the American streamers. So yeah, let's just put it at 7:32. We'll see. 7 was way better. Yeah. Just try to be faster. Well, that's a given. I will try to get it under 5 hours. Under 5 hours, under 15 deaths. That's my goal. Time being the more important parameter. Under 5 hours MC Pogue. Yep. Goal should be 0 deaths. Yeah, but I don't want to say that. I guess I'm just like Misgift for real. I don't want to jinx it. Maybe I can beg his mom to pick it up for me. Whose mom are you begging? Dang, I pick up my kid at like 12:30, 1:30. Oh, I see. Well, you can always be on the bench, of course, but I haven't made the draft yet. Goal should be only Misgift dies. Does Misgift even want to raid? I don't know. Peekaboo looks at the Living Bomber's UI.
Here he's got stances up here. You literally cannot see the debuff.
I hate these target frames. I hate these party frames. It's all black and white. Is this because of like contrast necessity or something? This looks terrible. Isn't mine way better? Like objectively. I do think mine has gotten cluttered because I have like in-game chat and then I have Twitch chat and so on. It is getting cluttered slowly.
Actually, not even on his screen. The fact that I'm...
This is Elv UI? I don't know that.
Still looking for it?
Warning, 1 elite nearby. That's so useful. Wait, where? Where is it? Which one? Actually? Oh. Baron Geddon.
Left of the mana drain. This is someone else's debuff, guys. This is not his...
What? His own HP frame is overlapping the party frame.
His debuff.
Oh, okay. I see. The debuffs take priority over his own health bar, but his health bar takes priority. His health bar takes priority over Stormfall's HP, but the debuffs from them take priority over his health bar. So it's like this. This is his overlay, right like this. It's interesting. It's pretty fried. Yo, Wyatt Schwerp, hey Grubby, I love the channel. 1 upvote for Warcraft 3. Thanks, man.
Dude, this is complete. Oh, you're saying behind it? Oh, it's covered by Mary's mana bar.
Yeah. This is what Elf UI can look like. Let me see. Still ugly. I mean, it's a lot better. This is closer to like Gingy's frames over here. I don't know why they use diarrhea color orange, but this is absolutely horrible. These icons here are pretty clean. It's cool. I prefer Cell.
How do I get out of here?
Kill Jackson.
I think that's most of the news, right? Today. Quinn blames Misgift for his death. Wait, what?
He was, you know, he's...
Technically, is it partially correct? Misgift said, don't AoE. I kind of want to hear that explanation again. Because I'm just taking people's word for it. Apparently he said, don't AoE. Which I probably missed. I knew someone would die. That's crazy. Luckily, I have a death count overlay, so I can very easily find where it was. Oh my god, I was eating so soon after Quinn died? What? How can I even have an appetite when something so horrible happened? I'm eating after Quinn died. Well, that's insensitive AF. No grieving. I'm a monster.
Yes.
And I can blade flurry and it'll be fine, right?
Wait. Oh my god. Oh no, that was after he died. Okay. Someone said I can blade fury and it'll be fine, right? Okay. 2 combo points. Do I just bite on 2?
Everyone, don't go in yet. Hold on.
That's a skill issue? I know. GCD is...
Wait. These core hounds almost wiped us the first raid we did. C-Dank pulled them like an idiot. Luckily, there was some godlike tank that saved the day. But I will
You
not
just
be
don't
doing
bite
that.
on trash?
Skull. We're gonna each tank one of these to stack boot. And
Let's actually... Okay. Let's actually do the boss. Nice.
shit.
So these core hounds are dirt easy, right? I think, honestly, I should do a test and not even explain them. Just don't explain them at all and just be like, you tank this, you do this, AoE them down at the same time. Done. No further explanation. Need to know. They can pull the boss? Right. If we pull it well, these are not even close to being a threat. You have to kill them all at the same time or they revive.
Wait,
Do these dogs have some kind of shout mechanic that can make pull the boss?
my question was, the healing assignments are the same from last.
I think there's a thing such as explaining too little, which we hear a lot about. There's very little talk about explaining too much. I know there's a lot of joking about ADHD, streamer brain, brain rot, TikTok brain, talking to chat. But the fact is, the longer the explanation is, the more likely you'll make it that some people zone out. You don't even need to have ADHD to zone out. You just get bored. People that get bored stop paying attention, right? So we need to be very succinct.
Last time?
yes, they're the same for every single fight. Tanks, just you keep getting threat off these things and rage. We're gonna wait for the boss, and then we're gonna pull them after this next pull.
Same time or they revive?
Wait, my question was, the healing assignments are the same from last.
Average attention span is about 45 minutes. I've heard it said before that humans can only concentrate 20 minutes in a row, which I think is bullshit, by the way. But it has been proven that brief respite, where you don't need to pay attention, like breaks, can be very helpful for your concentration in the long term. The fact is, this challenge of Molten Core doesn't really allow for that too much. And everyone's taking breaks at the wrong time. It's like taking a car holiday with 4 kids in the car to Spain from the Netherlands. Everybody needing to pee at a different time. everyone having a tummy ache at a different time, etc. But then multiplied by 10.
Yes, they're the same for every single fight.
Oddly specific. Yeah, we did that. I was one of 4 kids. Set planned breaks. Honestly, it would be good. Creating a planned break where everyone can talk with their chat a bit. We log out for 4 minutes. And we say we'll all come back in 4. Something like that.
Thanks. Just you can keep getting thread off these things in the rage. Alright, we're gonna wait for the boss, and then we're gonna pull him after this next pull. Didn't need to use distract Peo if you have it, but no, we don't need it. We already saw this. Just leave the totems.
Maybe he already explained.
Leaving.
Let me know when you want me to pull.
Yeah. We're waiting.
Greetings.
Inspiration from air control. Call Nick before each assignment, including symbols, and have them repeat or at least call Ak for
You
it.
work in air traffic control?
Pulling?
I hear that that can be pretty intense.
Get your core hound.
If he explained it, it was... Oh wait, this is still core hounds.
Yeah, so they all be dead.
Period. Asking for a 4-minute break is gonna backfire. Enough of these people don't have the discipline, and then you have to resummon, reclear, etc. Maybe there's a way to make it better. Like, for instance, maybe we can use a weak aura or add-on that puts a timer on people's screen. But they're still maybe gonna tab out and look at browsers and shit.
Lucifron?
DBM. You kind of need to kill them at the same time, but it looks like it doesn't need to be identical time, chat.
Should be okay. Peo, if you
There's
need to
decent
distract,
leeway.
it should be okay.
DBM timer. Okay.
I swear if you do, I will fight you, Peo.
Pull those totems back.
Should be okay. Peo, if you
There's
need to
decent
distract,
leeway.
it should be okay. What's your solution? Let's go.
Say.
Decurse. So the ads first, alright? Far.
Here's the boss explanation.
Okay. First boss of Molten Core. We made it. No one believed that we'd even get this far.
True.
Alright.
Yippee!
This boss is Lucifron. He is super fucking easy, alright? Chance, you are going to be tanking on Skull. Mary, you're on X. Wake is going to be on Square. Separate them. We are going to kill the ads first, X and Square. I need all mages and druids. You are not going to do anything besides decurse this entire fight. So you're just going to be spamming decurse. That's it. This boss should die very quickly.
I didn't hear no AoE.
Any questions?
Solid.
Yep. Should be very easy. Just decurse the solution of it.
Did these guys hit hard?
Shield? No, they did not hit hard. Just AoE.
Okay.
Do not use AoE. Do a single target.
Oh.
Just
Should I be
decurse
shield
the
on
solution of it.
this? Did these guys hit hard?
Shield? No, they did not hit hard. Just AoE.
Okay.
Do not use AoE. Do a single target. I think we're ready to pull. Chance.
Yeah. I said it. You signed the contract. I said it. He actually said use AoE, do not use AoE. And he said it after answering, should I shield the target? Should I shield target? Yeah, use AoE, don't use AoE. Okay, let's go pull the boss. I mean, that almost sounds like use AoE slash not use AoE.
You want to grab out Skull?
Right.
Shield? No, they did not hit hard. Just AoE.
Okay.
Do not use AoE. Do a single target. Should be very easy. Just
Should I be
decurse
shield
the
on
solution of it.
this? Did these guys hit hard?
Greetings,
No, they did
friend.
not hit hard. Just AoE.
Okay.
Do not use
Just A. Okay, he said just A. He did not say use AoE. He said just A. Just do not use AoE. Go pull. Just A. I don't have that symbol.
AoE.
And then he said use single target.
Do a single target. I think we're ready to pull. Chance, you want to grab out skull?
Ready. But it's possible that when you suddenly say pull, people start just focusing on hitting,
Sir, yes,
not
sir?
listening anymore.
Okay, mages and druids, just focus on decursing.
And he didn't mention mind control. He did say single target, yeah.
Nice.
People should know this themselves. I just think when you get to this boss, it's too late to start. I think it's boring to discuss the mechanics right before you play the boss every time.
Greetings, friend.
I don't know if I can do any better, but it's better. It's better to discuss in advance. Yeah, I don't know if I can do any better, right? I dream of a world where it wouldn't be necessary, but of course I needed this info too. I also just follow the info from the raid leader, and if I discuss it 2 hours before in Orgrimmar, well, we say Orgrimmar now, right? Because Tyler's gone. If we discuss it 2 hours earlier, half the people won't remember, and the other half won't have heard it at all. Yo, thanks for the sub, Ref saying Das Floof.
Pick up the ads first. Focus on decursing. Decurse.
Boys!
Good job.
Oh, he died fast.
Grubby, don't die.
He's dead. Wait, what?
I saw it pretty fast. I was gonna give him a heal. What the fuck? Quinn died?
Greetings, friend.
What?
Good job.
Oh, he died
Please,
fast.
Grubby, don't die.
He's dead. Wait, what?
What the fuck? Quinn died?
PC kill.
I was raid leading Puck, 10 man, 25 man raid. I learned I had to even remind people of small stuff like AoE that can appear under people in 2-second cooldown, or we would often have casualties. You can't heal an MC target? Yeah. How do you know it's MC'd on this UI, by the way? Does my UI show it? Wait, but it is a lag in when it shows. He turns purple, but he dropped Half-Life first.
Good job.
Look, he's Half-Life before it shows. Before it shows. And I see this now. To me, this is Unholy Frenzy. But this is the mind control icon, isn't it? The crazy thing is they reuse so many different icons. Maybe it takes a bit to update. Shadow Curse popped. Curse took him to half. MC took him down. He had the Curse, which couldn't be decursed because of MC. Unholy Frenzy is mind control icon. Yeah.
Please, Grubby, don't die.
Oh, this is in the video.
He's dead. Wait, what?
What the fuck? Quinn died?
PC
Yo, Cyber Brainlord, thanks for the prime.
kill.
What?
Wait.
Can't pause core that, I guess.
What?
What the fuck? Bullshit!
Did someone cleave?
Yep.
Yeah, he
No
was cleaved.
way.
Oh my god.
Bro, who fucking killed me?
Greetings.
Blade Flurry, the bull.
Dude, I got MC'd twice and I was so fucking scared I was gonna die, dude. That's so unlucky, actually.
Oh my god, Quinn died. What the? Look at the middle of your screen. DBM tells you with name. Oh?
Check the combat log. Check on.
Kill.
Pick up the ads first. Nice.
That's in a terrible spot. That's not where I'm looking. I'm gonna move that. I also have my camera very top down. I'm looking over here. I'm gonna have to put it over here. It has a sound cue as well. Right, but I'm not familiar with the sound cue. I have an RTS camera. Unfortunately, for me sometimes. Red writing in MC is not ideal. Yep. There's a weak aura called Raid Ability Timeline. It's so good for knowing when mechanics come. And we already have DBM. Have you considered moving the decursive over the party frames? That positioning is not good. You never know what class you're decursing. Actually, it shows. It actually shows by color, but it's really small. It needs some work too. Where's my decursive? Right here. Yeah, so I could move it over here. And then I would need to make it bigger. Cell opt. Layout. Preview. RAID. Wait, did I move it here? I must have moved it here. Okay. But this is not how my RAID looks like. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so this is where my RAID is. When actually, I think I just put it in the corner. Yeah, I put it in the corner. Okay. And then, can I make the cursive overlap? I would have to make it bigger. The cursive opt. Funnily enough, Summit's Blade Flurry was like 2 seconds from dropping when Quinn was MC'd. You can use Cell for decursing as well. It lets you do click casting. Oh, maybe that's better. Well, let's just disable decursive then. Better than overlaying. The fewer add-ons we have, the better. Why don't you just use decurse mouse over macro? I don't want to use hotkey, I just want to left click. My hotkey was like F8, but I'm using F8 now for certain loot. And Moon said he got hit for 1k instantly. Yep. Grubby, get method RAID tools, prepare all nodes, get everyone to download it. No, I'll just send the document around. So how do I make me be able to decurse click casting? Ah. Click casting. Left spell, any spell. I'm not going to do this now. I will try to figure this out later with help. We'll either do decursive or reduce cell. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, I wanted to move my DBS, my how do you call it? BDM? DBM? DBM. Wait, how did I get BDM? DBM. Right. Deadly boss mobs. Core and GUI, auto-logging, extra features, profiles, announcements, show announcements in chat frame. Event sounds. Pull and break, bar behavior, bar colors, bar appearance. Inflict normal damage, knock away, inflict normal damage plus 30. You can have a priest or shaman dedicated to dispel mind control. Yeah. I counted 10 items that are good from MC for Druid. 3 rings, Band of Acuria, Heavy Dark Iron Ring, Quick Strike Ring, Molten and Lava Belt. Yep, Molten Belt is great. Can ask for guild, bind on equip. 1 Fireguard Shoulders, 2 Pendants, Onyxia Tooth Pendant, Medallion of Steadfast Might, 1 Cloak of the Shrouded Mist, 1 Wrist Guard of Stability. Wrist Guard of Stability. 24 strength, 8 stamina. That's pretty good. 24 times 2.4. That's 57.6 attack power for a druid in feral. I have Black Mist arm guards that have 2 hit chance. So if we get 2 hit chance to be 9% or more, which in cat form doesn't exist yet, then that sounds like a pretty good replacement. But if we don't, then it doesn't, because it has no hit chance. So the others, I agree with you on Molten Belt. What about Quick Strike Ring? I'll check 2 more items that you said, because I am willing to believe there's more, but improves your chance to get crit. Nope, it loses hit chance. And finally, Heavy Dark Iron Ring. 110, 20 stamina. This is very good for tanking. Is it better than Blackstone Ring, which is hit chance? It can be. Defense is pretty good. Stamina is better. Armor is great. In cat form, of course, we don't want this. So, not bad, but it's better to give it to a warrior, I would imagine. Band of Acuria, yes. This is already on my list. Band of Acuria. This is already on the list. This is great. If I get this, then I can also get those arm bracelets. Because then I have 10% hit chance. And I can go back down to 9, replacing the Black Mist arm guards. Soda's gonna yoink band. Who wins? A raid leader or a guild leader when you wanna both roll for loot? Like, who has more authority? I think guild leader. What if I'm tanking? Ooh, maybe we should main tank. If we main tank. In DBM options, click move me. In DBM options, click move me in the upper right to see where the stuff is under core options warnings. Core options warnings. Core options warnings. There's no warnings. Bar appearance. Move me. This is different. This is their ability casts. I was relatively satisfied with where they were. Special announce options. I think this is it. Run away. Loathep, I see you. Loathep sounds like a spider. Air horn. Ugh. Beware. PvP flag. Default. I guess somewhere here. No, fuck my ass. I don't want to be invited by you. Didn't before, still don't. This is probably a different warning. Yeah, it's probably these announcements. Thank you for using Deadly Boss Lua. This is also covering my combo points. I'll move it in the same place. It wouldn't overlap, would it? It might. Turn them sideways. What? Countdowns, voice packs, chat frame messages, select chat frame, profiles, extra features, core and GUI. Start test bars. Oh. All the way over here? There's no way it's over here. There's no way it's actually over here. Is it actually? Oh my god, it is? So, does that mean that anytime I actually saw it, I saw it on someone else's stream? Because I've never seen this.
Okie dokie.
It starts there, but it ends in the middle? Why?
Run away.
Oh, what the f... What?
4, 3,
What?
2.
Oh, it's fucked. That's fucked up. I need to default everything.
4.
What?
2.
Help!
1. Clear incoming.
Long timers are off center. When they get close to finishing, they move to a prominent location. Oops. What's this? Range 10 players 1. DBF info frame. Epsilon
4,
delta.
3.
And this
2,
thing is always in the way!
Defensive.
You can close it? No, then I can't move it anymore. Shrink from bottom right? Oh. Okay, a little bit smaller. Wait, it disappeared because I right-clicked? No, because it ended. What's this? Range 10 players 1. Does it mean there's going to be a 10-yard AoE coming soon? And that there's one player in the middle of it right now? But this is messed up. I have no idea whether this is going to look good or not. The range check is 10 yards and one player in that radius. Let's do another test. It's right over my char.
Run away.
Pew pew, laser owl. Oh my god.
4, 3.
This is where my raid frames are.
Four.
I don't even know what this is.
2,
This DBM info
1.
frame.
Clear
What is
incoming.
this? What does this even do? So this is like the small warning.
2, 1.
And then
Defensive.
after it becomes more imminent, it starts moving to the center. Reset the default at this point and go again. The thing is, I can't even test it. Like, they should be able to simulate a whole Onyxia fight for me to test it. Because now I'm gonna go in there and everything's gonna be messed up. There's not even a good way to test it. I mean, not really. Alright, this is surely fine. This is surely fine.
Runaway.
I think everything is great.
Greetings,
Poo-poo laser.
friend.
Everything is great, it's perfect.
4, 3, 2,
Run! Maybe I'll copy someone else's. But I'm already settled in with
4,
a couple of
3, 2,
UI things.
1. Fear incoming.
Oh, and one more thing we should do. Besides having the damage done overlay, we also want to have the healing done in the new tab.
4,
because it's not fair,
3,
right? To only
2,
look at damage.
1.
Defensive.
What the fuck is this? Oh, you can right click so you can quickly see the other stuff. Deaths. Oh, that's nice. Add bookmark. Friendly fire. What else? Add bookmark. Enemy damage taken, auras, void zones, damage taken by spell, heal, overhealing. Overhealing? Mana restored, rage, energy, runic power, miscellaneous, CC breaks, res, interrupt, dispels. Dispels. Cooldowns, buff uptime. Buff uptime? Well, that's gonna be interesting. Debuff uptime. I need to check people's sunders. Scripts, potion used, damage activity time. Wait a minute. Yo, why didn't you hit for 12 seconds? Ain't no way, dude. This is so useful. Buff uptime for Omen. Hey, don't go too far. So how do I make a second page? Like a second window? Hover over the gear to make a new window. Okay. Window control. Create window. Ah. It is strange though, because this is also where my questy is. You've just created a group of windows. To break it, click on the padlock item. Nice. And someone said you should do all three. What would be the third anyway? And I want to move auto carrot. How do I move it? Options. Threat. Oh, of course. No, I have a different threat, guys. I have a different add-on for threat. That's why it doesn't show. I want it specifically to be in a different spot. In fact, I kind of wanted to move it too, maybe. Can you just drag auto carrot? Yes, actually. Fine by me. Cleared up this space right here. Okay, got it. Okay, I got it. Yes, okay, okay. Oh, there's an X. Ah, I see, I see. Hey, Grubby, congrats on the raid lead pick. Thanks, man. How are you gonna see if someone has Living Bomb cast on them? I think it will show over here. Right here where my cursor is. Right? It will say right here. Important interrupt. Adds. Handle your role. Evil debuffs. Important interrupt. This is how many seconds away? 3 seconds. Important interrupt.
Run away.
Poo-poo laser. Ads? Is it gonna say ads here?
4, 3.
What's it counting down?
1.
I have no idea what's happening. What the hell?
4, 3.
What's it counting
2,
down?
1. Fear incoming.
Evil spell. Next stage. It's going to the next stage now. Boom in 10 seconds. Guys, it's gonna explode in 10 seconds. Alright.
4, 3.
Handle it.
2, 1.
Jump! Now!
Defensive.
Boom. Test mode finished. Alright. On the TP, it shows longer CD. Yeah, on the top, here's the long warning, here's the short form warning, and then here's where it actually happened. But what's this? Are you going to be making the cheat sheet on stream later? Not today. And in fact, I'm not going to do it on stream at all. I can't ban people from showing it on stream, but I'm not going to make Lakari's cheat sheet for him. If I show it on stream, he can just copy it, right? I'll send it to my raid members. What they do with it, I can't control. I may suggest that they should keep it to themselves. It's not like we're a guild with solidarity. Right? I thought you want to be learning partners. Oh yeah, that's true. I do. But he didn't message me yet. I did want that. We could study together. Yes. You really want to dunk on Lakari, huh? No, no. I love Lakari. That name. Are you getting info from Gingy on how to lead? No. Is he a raid leader? Is he the leader of his group? Can you open Ragnaros fight from yesterday? Watch your own UI. Notice Wrath of Ragnaros timer. Yeah, good idea. Let's do that.
This trash. Do we fat before this? Do we do this? What about this? Some of them are questions just trying to, like, I don't know, warn Miz. Some of you are so fucking clueless. I need you to study. I need you to at least remember things from the previous poll 2 seconds ago, because none of you remembered anything, and I cannot fault Miz for that. When there's 18,000 questions before everything, half of them were just noise. Did not matter.
Your damage meter is way too big. Well, I need to, otherwise I won't be on it.
So, from now on, I want everyone in the guild to fucking study. No, you're not raid leading, but you should still—
Yes, I am!
Have somewhat of an idea. Somewhat of an idea of what the fuck happens. Just a tiny little fucking dose.
True.
That's all I ask. And then, maybe, with the Dow's questing being somewhat finalized, and some of you studying, we might maintain world buffs. And we won't have to fucking go back into Orc 5 times. So, go back to the
That's
VOD.
any chance?
Go ahead, Miz.
Listen, I raid led you guys the best I could. We had a few deaths, and I'm sorry about that.
No, but bro, for real, dude, I go out.
This Peo interrupt. So fucking annoying. Miskiff is mid-speech. I actually thought Peo was accidentally hot-mic'd, because you don't interrupt at this moment. Oh my god. I wish Peo was a much worse player. It would be so easy to exclude him from the draft for these interruptions. Unfortunately, he deals a lot of damage, so he is a good inclusion.
I don't know why, Soda, I love you, but I don't know why you're so mad, because I think Miz, for real, I don't want to suck his dick or be a sim, but I
Miz
think
Miz did a great job.
And what's also crazy to me is that both Miz and Soda allow this.
We only had 3 deaths or 2, I don't know. It was not.
I'm not cheap and square,
I get your point, though. I get your point.
I mean, statistically speaking, he was the
What I'm
best.
trying to say is you're being a little bitch.
Okay, you know,
Do not talk about my leader like that, Peo.
They have known Peo for a while, that's probably why. Yeah.
I will say, I might be a little more angry than.
What do you think about assigning each tank to a specific plate so you don't need to explain each time who tanks what? Yep, of course. It's stupid to need to explain that every time.
I should be, because you're right. Not a lot of deaths happened. Not a lot.
It's too wishy-washy. Every time, different person, different tank. But I think the reason Misgiff and Soda Popping did it this way is because they are actually thinking beyond just sweat thinking. They also have a really good feel for content. And they are actually including inexperienced players to be tanking on purpose as an on-the-fly moment. And they haven't pre-planned everything because they're thinking about it on the fly. And so they're thinking like, actually, you're going to be tanking this one this time. And it's because they think of it in that moment that everything else rotates around. Because they haven't structured it like a sweat guild and raid. And that's exactly what makes this one so interesting. But I feel like we've had enough deaths. I think people will forgive me if I'm a little bit too serious. And I try to, well, let's say, reinvent the wheel. Because it's been done before. Since I'm a noob anyway.
But I'm disappointed in
But I understand why they switched it around more.
the fact that
It has to be my style, right?
none of you have the ability to retain information. This is not your first
retain. You need to work on your shut up game. I think it'll come to me very naturally. I'm just afraid that I'm going to go overboard.
MCs. This is not.
The problem is, I think I should get more chance to talk during raids. But I don't necessarily feel that way about everyone else. And they probably feel the same. I mean, not even when I was raid leader. I mean, in general. In other people's raids. But they all feel the same way. Which is why, like, when I go to people's Twitch chats during the raid, when I go to people's YouTube comments, every community is like, the other people were talking way too much. Retained lots of
So
info.
where the fuck does information go? Where does it go?
Listen,
This
guys,
is not
I'm gonna
a
say
world
this.
gift. This is a mental capacity. Sorry, go ahead, Miz.
Thank you, Daddy.
Hold on, wait,
Guys,
Lee Boone.
Listen,
We did it, guys.
I'm glad that this happened. And look, everything.
Actually, Misgiff was more lenient, tolerant, dare I even say understanding than I expected.
Is my fault as the leader.
He took accountability for when things went wrong, whether or not he thinks it's his fault. He did it wholly and without excuses. I think that puts him, in terms of accountability, above half this raid.
I'm totally okay with taking that. I do expect you guys to be the dumbest motherfuckers I ever saw in my entire life. And with that, I think us dumb motherfuckers did a great job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of
Why would you expect something different from Misgiff? Oh, because I had a really bad impression from him in general. Which is, I know it's a little ironic because I troll a lot as well. I say things that are the opposite of what I actually mean. Like, and he does the same, and I see that he's doing it, and yet I've never known a real thing about him. So, like, I don't know him because it seems like he's so afraid of saying something serious because he thinks it's cringe. And so then I never know what he actually thinks, which makes me not take him seriously, which also led to me to extrapolate that he's not going to take the raid seriously. I knew he was drama baiting when he was saying I'm going to get everyone killed, but a small part of me still thought, what if he actually is? And because I don't know how much he likes WoW or not, or whether he wants to be doing something else, I thought it could be a good exit for him to kill himself or to kill the whole raid. And so, yeah, it makes it unpredictable. And so those were my assumptions. I wasn't saying I'll never be convinced otherwise, but this is what I was thinking at the moment. But he subverted expectations.
everyone here. I'm proud of the tanks. Mary, I'm proud that you could take 7 shots. Didn't know that was possible.
Oh my god, thank you.
You all
need a
did
picture.
great.
Let's go.
What
Mary.
are we 40 Lucaris actually?
Did you tell Miz about the fruit? No, and I didn't tell anyone else on Discord about the fruit, but Soda Popping knew it, and he was playing along with that joke. So I'm assuming Miz knew as well. I don't know if you guys know, but I messaged Mizgiv before the raid. Some of you know, some of you don't. I said, Miz, I gotta say I'm not really in tune with your vibe most of the time. I thought for sure you're gonna grief the whole fucking thing in the raid, especially when you picked soap. My bad. But then the rest of the draft, I feel like you subverted expectations a bit. So now I'm pogging and tryharding. If you try to get us killed intentionally, I'm gonna say unkind words. If not, thanks for picking me. Let's have fun, GOHF Lamau. He just said, Grubby, I wouldn't do that.
Thanks
It
for
wouldn't
all
be that bad.
came into sub.
That was a very little amount of brain
That's
rot
toxic.
today.
Saying unkind words.
All right. On a positive note, you're right. This was actually. This might have been.
And he didn't do that. Yeah, he didn't do that. Statistically, it's his best raid. Number 1, Misgive. 2, Soda Popping. 3, Tyler. Will I be the new number 1 or will I be the new number 5?
Fastest MC that we've done thus far.
That's pathetic,
despite having
actually.
to re-explain everything like 1,000 times and answer 80,000 questions of pointless shit.
That's the fastest.
It was
that's
still
pathetic.
our fastest MC. Maybe. Actually, Tyler's might have been faster.
Maybe Soap had a lot of dispels. I'm too noob to evaluate it. How many did Soda get killed? He slaughtered 6 people, as Tyler said.
Ozzy one. Barely. But we had douses.
But Tyler had more content. Tyler had very good content.
We had some advantages. We had DM buffs. From now.
Grubby, it's a bit smoother in actual guilds because each role usually has a leader that helps answer basic crap. Yeah, but you guys don't want to see that either. So we know that you don't want to see that, at least not from a proven sweat.
We have our douses.
Oh yeah, Hand of Rack timer. Yes, that's why we're here, right? Oh my fucking god, this took so long. Oh, this was so boring. All right, so we arrived.
Dude, she's.
This went here.
Beach.
Oh my god, this was horrible. Okay, so we're at 6:08. 32 minutes.
You guys need to come in for the buffs.
Oh my god.
5 hours doing douses.
Chance, you can.
Oh my god. This took 34 minutes. It was so bad. Maybe I'll draw a map of where everyone is supposed to stand. If it's on Thursday. If I'm on Wednesday, I may not have enough time after the draft.
FAP or
Chat, I'm gonna open mic on this.
You need the FAP?
So help us all.
You should be okay. Shields on Chance when he gets.
I don't have a priest in melee while having 3 shaman healers on melee.
It's rag. Let him get. Let him.
Miss set the bar for you to beat with 3 deaths. If in your raid more people die, we will assume you took it less seriously than Miss. No pressure. Dude, I know.
Full threat, you will die. Simply.
Of course, he has more experience. He's an 1800 MMR rated arena or battlegrounds player, right? He's very, very good at the game.
Looking at you, you son of a bitch. I know you're gonna try to do it.
Hey, I'm chilling.
15 seconds.
Okay, let's have no deaths.
3, 2, 1.
Do you get to pick your own guildies for the raid? Yep. Will you pick Forsen? Forsen dealt good damage throughout much of these raids, but he did bomb us. There's got to be some minus DKP for that.
Let Chance get threat. Melee go in.
I do think, and this is very personal, I think his soundboard, even like it's actually my favorite RP. Also because it's not continuous. I like his RP more than any.
Oh, I did not mean to take the
I think the others maybe take more skill.
Your fucking
I'm very impressed, but sometimes I can't do like a full dungeon full with RP and want to hear the end of it.
Christ.
Timer overlapping damage. Wait, let me see.
2, 1.
Where's the? Oh yeah, that's why we're here.
You son of a bitch. I know you're gonna try to do it.
Hey, I'm chilling.
15 seconds.
I dislike it due to the audio spikes. Yeah. It's just, I think, I don't know. Okay, there was like weird info here all the time. I think I've moved it already. Where's the timer?
Okay, let's have no deaths.
3, 2,
I don't even see the timer.
1.
In the center?
Okay, let's have no deaths.
What color is it?
3.
Where? There's a 3? There's a 2? I don't see it. Above weapon swing? Oh, this one. Ah. I thought there was going to be like 3, like when we do a ready pull. This one right here. Yeah, I see this.
2, 1.
Where do I have it now? Oh, is it this one on the left? Vanicus wasn't expecting double bomb in a row. Will that cost him a raid spot? I don't know. I moved it to the middle left. Okay, this sucks. It can't be here. It was actually kind of nice where it was. Oh, that's where I have special warning now. Whatever that is. Maybe over here? But that's my character. Multicore is easy now. So many people are geared. BWL's the challenge. Until we do several zero death clears, you cannot possibly say it's easy for us. You literally lose more loot when you lose 2 players and gain some items. It's such a net negative for the guild if 2 people die every time and 4 other people get loot. Move bars. I guess I'll just keep it here, right here. And this. Right here. That radar will never actually show up for you. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Does zero death... If Grubby does a zero death clear, you should do BWL before the reset with the same raid. No, I don't think we can, right? We're doing it in 4 weeks, I heard. Is it even out yet? Yeah, it's not in the game. I just learned that resets are on Tuesdays, which actually explains why... it actually explains why we go on Wednesday, Thursday. Hey Grub, I hope that if you stop with Hardcore WoW, that you continue on your Druid or Mage on the PvE server. Yeah, I would like to try a couple of things. I've got more goals. I hope you'll forgive me if I take a short break though, after. So that I can give some love to some other games that I've been a part of. Do you want to join Strat Undead with Wopka, Sony, and me? You guys need loot? I was kind of looking for helping people, so I could do that. Let's put some stuff away. I don't, but I was looking to help people get theirs. Sorry for the gameplay interruption. Deep Rock Salt? I don't need that. OnlyFangs has never cleared BWL. Yep. Cloak from the Rare map? I would actually be down for the Cloak from the Rare map, yeah. It's the best place for me to go to if I'm gonna be going anywhere. Alright, if I lose any of these GFPP potion or whatever, so be it. This is gold for potions. What does it give? Small Brilliant Shard. Oh, that's very important. Well, with Warlock is good. I've done a lot with Mage, sweeping pumps. Hydra coming too. Giga group, let's head over. Okay, cool. When do you draft? Tuesday, 2 days from now. I can just keep the Brilliant Shards with me. No one gonna die in Grubby's group since MC is easy now. No one is like Tyler who tells you to go in and die. Resident Sleeper next raid, let's go. All the raids are Resident Sleeper until shit starts hitting the fan. I thought that about Tyler's raid. I thought that about every raid. It's like, oh well, this was really easy. I'm experiencing it as a viewer just like you guys, and it has kept going wrong. So either it'll happen again or it'll switch up. No matter what, the 4th raid will be interesting, which is actually Grayson's tomorrow. Can summon me anytime. Wait, why is my cell frame here? Here. Are Death Row, Pontus, Synderen going tomorrow? I think, I don't know if they're... Wait, let me check. I actually have a list of people that are going tomorrow, I think. I have a list somewhere. Let me check. I've been asking for a lot of information today. I think it was actually my moderator that gave it to me.
Okie dokie.
Oh, by the way, this was interesting too from Warcraft logs. Oh yeah, here it is. Yo, thanks for the sub, Vividil, The Bandy, Elvis, The Presley, Cyber Brainlord. Cheers, guys. Thank you. This is tomorrow's raid list, if it's loading. Nope, this is not the raid list. Yes, it is. Click tabs. Tabs? Oh, yeah. Only one druid? Famous Ivan. That must be a resto druid. Wow, they're going with only one druid. Do I remove dark mode for Google Sheets? No. Okay, because it kind of inverts the colors in a weird way. Oh, damn, I don't have water either. Can you get me some water? You guys organize the water and food. I get water. Oh, I also need to go get my douse. I want to make sure I have douse. And I'm gonna also ask for a list of people that have douse by the time raid draft happens. I think you're far more likely to get in if you have douse. That was the second most boring thing to wait for. Needing to have like 6 people teleport back and forth for douse, holy crap. It gets easier and easier because we have more Hydraxian Waterlords reputation. Before that, it really needed to be grinded out. Which some people, and they're kind of the unsung heroes, they grinded it out themselves. And many of us just didn't do it. Dowsing system is bad and old. Don't talk shit about my favorite game now. It's perfect the way it is. Ah, hell, there's only moonberry juice. Well, that's a joke water.
Strength and honor.
What can I help you with?
I'll give them this low quality food and see if they complain. I'm sure they will. Is there even food? You have a mage? Ah, we have a mage. Why am I buying water? Well, it's just a backup anyway. I threw away all my better water. Dowsing legit is dog shit. It's not that bad, is it? Now that we have the reputation, isn't it easy? Look. Aqua Quintessence. Used to summon major Domo Executors. Every boss in Molten Core except Lucifron and Addon have runes on the ground that need to be doused. So that's 7 dowses? How much rep do you have? I'm honored. 7 dowses. So we must kill a level 60 elemental, which actually sounds too hard for one person. Level 60 elite elemental. And then there's stormers and rumblers. It doesn't say how many people it needs. There's no elite? Oh. Oh, he's friendly. Oh, okay. Solo quest. Kill 15 dust stormers, 15 desert rumblers. Use the aspect of Neptulon on poisoned elementals of Eastern Plaguelands. Bring 12 discordant bracers and the aspect of Neptulon to Duke Hydraxus in Ashara. I think you guys told me about this a very, very, very long time ago. Maybe even when I was on Mage still. I was farming in Ashara. You guys told me about some island in the deep.
Watching these raids is making me nostalgic for when I ran fleets in EVE Online. Good luck with raid leader.
Oh, cool. Pringles Pecan, I didn't know that about you. Ran fleets in EVE Online. The spreadsheet game itself. Couple of kill quests, then a rent run in Ubers. Have you been to Silithus yet? No, I haven't actually. Raid quest 10 man. Bring the Eye of the Emberseer to Duke Hydraxus in Ashara. Oh, you need to go there with 10 people. Then Molten Core quest. Oh my god. That's annoying. So even if you do all the pre-work, that's why it takes so long. Kill 1 Fire Lord, 1 Molten Giant, 1 Ancient Korath, and 1 Lava Surger. Then return to Duke Hydraxus in Ashara. Then you have to be... Oh, so you can do all this before you're honored. So I should have done it before I was honored. Everybody should have done it before they were honored. But because it wasn't actually a hard prerequisite by the guild, because our mommy and daddy didn't tell us, we didn't. I've been telling you for weeks. Hey, need to know basis. What is this add-on? It's called Attune. Agent of Hydraxus. May I humbly request everyone to uninstall the WA that spams pants grabs. I believe pants grabs should be spontaneous and manual. It's actually unironically blocking chat comms during raids sometimes. My expectation. See? Nobody even says I said it. Can you copy any chat? Can you copy chat or not? Maybe make a chat window that's just raid chat? Yeah, I could. Alt up arrow and then what? Oh. Lemafau. Oh, nice. What the hell? One more time. There we go. There was still a full command. Yeah, I'm saying pants. I know, but I didn't write it. Oh my god. Dead flip. First, you clown emoji. My announcement. Now you didn't uninstall the WA. You won't get raid slot this way. I don't even know dead flip. I just have 2 negative experiences with them now. Test. -5 raid slots. Some people removed it. It's fair, no? Blocking everyone with the spam WeCar is a big... Let's try this one too. Wait, hold on. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Fuck Grayson. Let's uninstall that one too. Spam. Not this one? Not this one? Too far! I'm abusing the power a bit. I know I am, but I believe it's for the best of all of us. I'm not just doing little things to serve myself, chat. Getting a little bit tyrannical. I know. I know it's a little tyrannical. Dude thinks he's guild leader. Wait, what the hell? Cobalt came to my chat to fraternize with me, and now he's talking shit in the guild chat. Can't believe it. Cobalt is right. I'm not the guild leader. I'm just abusing my raid leader spot. Powermonger. I mean, he's right. You don't think it's annoying spam? This sometimes in raid chat, like sometimes when we're in raids, the guild leader is the raid leader is explaining something, and you can't get in between, so you'll write something instead, and then pants grab shows up from someone that's not in the raid, and it just gets shoved away out of the chat. You can filter it. Yeah, but not everyone is. Come on, not everyone even installed DBM. You think everyone is gonna filter the spam? Move your guild chat. I can move my guild chat to another window. Right? The raid chat. I can move it. But I can't guarantee that everyone that gets drafted will. Them problem then? I know, but I'm trying to keep people alive. The pants scrap is gonna get us killed. Are you the same guy that started spamming chat with your crit announcements? Anti-fun tyrants. Oh my god. This must be like, this must be what it's like to have kids. Kids saying the darnedest things. It's like you're trying to assert your authority and everything and try to do things that are right for them and you in the end. And then they're like, but dad, you do the same thing. Don't be a hypocrite and you'll be fine. Well, then I'm fucked. If Soda makes me a raid lead, I'm picking people only 10 CC and speedrun the raid. Hell yeah. That's kind of a cool idea. But nobody will watch. How do you highlight yourself with the circle? Do I? We need one that says Fingy anytime Grubby talks. Yeah, that's fair. Get the Owen Wilson crit add-on? That sounds good. Wait, hold on. Owen Wilson. Wilson? There isn't. Is it called WoW? No. I don't see it.
Alright guys, I have the water, I have the food, thanks to Nathan, and he portaled me to Undercity, so I'm flying over now to...
Alright, I'm in lights open looking someone.
Alright, is Sony already there?
-5 loot troll
Yeah, he
punishment
is. Okay,
incoming.
that's good. As
Stackable.
Grubby, we can summon you then when I'm
Stackable. I don't see a WoW from Owen Wilson. Voice, triangle, taunt. Hey, sounds good. Thank you, man.
Yeah, sure thing.
We sent link. Oh. It's only for retail, guys. Come on. It's retail only. It sounds so metallic. Okay. Nice. Let's have Moan back. Okay. Moan for a critical heal. Okay. Everyone that is a kid or has kids, can you momentarily turn down the smart TV sound to 0? Can you momentarily turn down your speakers on the computer? I'll give you 10 seconds to make it back to the PC. Don't trip. Stay safe. Adults only. Alright, we're good. Turned it up by accident. Okay. Well, it's up to you. Grubby, are you planning to play other old expansions like Cataclysm or Wraith of the Lich King? I would love to play TBC and Wataka. I've heard a lot of shit about Cataclysm. So I don't know if it's good. But Wrath and TBC sound amazing. Kata is really good. Overreaction. Weren't people mad that the world got destroyed? And that it was suddenly different? But now that you have Classic again, it's not as big of a deal. I think it was not an overreaction. I think that you've had a reverse reaction. Now that the world has been undestroyed via Classic, you're not as mad anymore. I'm getting some meaningless herbs for fun. I'm just waiting to be summoned. They just made it noob friendly and made it and they made longtime players mad. Can you mind Hydra? Would you be able to mind vision fish for the gargoyle rare? Leveling also got a lot faster in Cataclysm. Quests got 1000 times better with Cataclysm. So they got faster, but also more interesting. Is that it? Do you think if they added a race based on the Chen Stormstout hero, would that be a good thing? What do you mean if? I know about Mist of Pandaria, man. My wife played Mist of Pandaria. It already exists. If you're joking, it's a good one. If you're not sure, that's actually crazy. Like if you didn't know, then I'm the first to tell you they already did. Hey, by the way. Oh, okay. Zul'Grub. When is Zul'Grub coming out? And when are we beating Zul'Grub? Is that after BWL? Phase 4. And phase 3 is what? Mist of Pandaria is trash. I can't comment on if that's true or not, but I think the music is really good. MOP was decent.
Everybody's laughing, everybody's happy.
Kata was pivotal point from classic feel to retail feel. But the expansion itself wasn't bad at all, in fact of the better ones. Not to compare to TBC and Watlook though.
And do you guys think that, to a degree, the direction of retail expansions, did Blizzard just get worse? Or is it like any story where the next installments of a book usually aren't as good as the first three? Like, take for instance, Ender's Game. I think the first three are better than the last three. There's so many, right? A little bit of both. I know there's still a lot of retail fans. I have no personal experience. I'm just going by what people said. It brings a lot of things too. The writing got worse. So I've never fought these trolls. I actually struggled with them earlier. Well, I nearly died to one of these actually on my druid. Do you think I can beat them now? And do they pull alone? They're tough, they hit hard. They're only level 54. Yes, but why? I think I can do it. What if I get an epic drop from them? They're raid mobs? Oh, so you're meant to kill them with 40? But he only has 7,600 life. Wait, let me ask. Hydra, can I solo a Guru Bashi warrior? Level 54 elite at Zul Grub. If Hydra says yes, then I will do it. If the second pulls, I'm gonna sprint away. I could have done it! I could have done it, they're really lucky. Lucky them, they're safe by the bell.
Pay attention. Watch your back.
Wash your back.
Off with you.
Doubt it? He interrupted my duel. Alright. Guess it wasn't meant to be today. Get this. I guess I'm gonna be... Wait, am I tank? I'm tank, right? That means that... I don't need the Smoking Heart of the Mountain now.
Yeah. You can tank, Grubby, if you want to. I can just DPS and speed off tank.
Oh wait, you're a warrior. Are you usually tank?
I do everything. Anything that is needed. Right
Okay.
now, I'm arms and DPS anyway. So if you want to main tank, bro, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Archers are like so good in dungeons.
Okay.
I would just be back up and taunt and make sure that everything's smooth in the back.
Yep, sounds
Yo,
good. Sounds good.
Did someone of you already saw the fucking boots from Maleki, the shadow boots? I ran it so
yes.
often, I haven't seen them one time. Okay, Bob guy, you are the leader now. You make the ID.
I wish it worked like that, bro.
Yeah, it will.
Where's Hydra at? Hydra?
I don't know. He left.
Do we need to summon him?
Hey Grubby, are you
Yeah, he said,
happy to have been on
so we
Miskiff's
can
raid instead of Tyler's one? It felt safer and more chill. And also it meant that I could watch Tyler's raid as an onlooker, which also was cinema. But when Ozzy took over, everything else was so safe and competent, it wasn't as fun to watch. That's the crazy thing. That's the curse of human nature. We should be more pogged about positive stories, and it was very positive. But we are only human after all. Miskiff was locked in. Yeah, Ozzy was locked in. Tyler, he was a train wreck sometimes. He was all over the place. But he's a good content creator, except for the mic. I'll die on that hill. Just speed run your clear for content. I'll try.
Oh, and there's a rich
Classic,
tutorial.
TBC and Wrath is where most people agree the game was great. After that, the
Sure, we
community
split the crystal,
splits
right?
more and more.
Yeah.
Different expansions
Is
have
someone
more
of you mining
pronounced
too?
strong and weak points.
No
Mod,
mining.
great class design.
Alright.
WAD has great raids.
Yo, join
bad everything
join
else,
Hydra.
etc.
He has the lockout. I think he wanted to get the rare or something.
I see,
Some
yeah.
Spire.
Hey, if you guys see
By the
blood...
way, be careful. Do not get layered. Be careful. At least don't be in the main road when you get invited.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's just stay here real quick.
Wait,
Just
are we
don't
making
move.
a new party?
Yes, we are joining Hydra because he was fishing for rare.
Okay.
And he got it. I think it was Stone
He
Spire
got
for the
his
cloak
blood?
and often.
If you guys... Guys, if you guys see a Blood of Heroes, can you let me know?
We'll let
Because
you know.
I need it.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do that. No problem.
I think it's not safe for me to accept right now.
You can accept right now, I think. Or
No.
should we just go? Yeah, wait a second. Let's head over first.
Yeah.
Let's head over to the instance.
Okay, I
let's
dare
say.
to do it now. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm a stealth. Oh, I didn't get layered. He was already on layer 1.
Yeah, I think it was already into a group since we
Yeah.
group with him before, so it's good.
You guys coming to Dun 3? Yeah, chat, I'm pretty much fully geared up. I'm pretty much fully geared up. I'm here just to help. Part of what I want to do these next few days, outside of studying for raid, is to help others just get their stuff. I've received a lot of help, and now that I'm pretty much pissed out. I have a wrong necklace though. I want to help others. Tank practice. Yep. Item rack opt. We're gonna have to make 2 item sets. One is where we basically go to dungeons, and then we're not gonna call it stamina tank anymore. Well, it's fine. We'll keep calling it stamina tank. We'll delete 9% hit tank. And we're gonna give a new name. How do I pick the name? I'm gonna call it Fire Res Tank. And it is going to have a hotkey F11. Yeah. Okay. Good. All glazing Grubby to get in raid. I'm glaze immune. I have no ego, so there's nothing to glaze. I'm completely immune to it. I was gonna offer helping people. And I was gonna offer helping people.
Alright, you can trade me for food,
Sure.
water, and hellstones.
We all have our ego. Well, I'm like one of the rare individuals that doesn't.
Wait a second, do you need, Grubby, you don't need so much water, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I need to reskill to this one. Check trinket. Yeah, I'll check. Seal of the Dawn, Rune of the Guard Captain.
Yo, Sony.
What's up, guys?
What up?
Yo.
Put this over
Good. Thank you for coming to this. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
We got
thanks,
skull
guys.
It's a
marking.
pleasure to be playing with my favorite streamers.
Am I?
That's not glazing, is it, chat?
Am I part of that?
Yeah. You all.
Okay.
All of you.
He means us. That feels really good.
You guys excited for the Super Bowl?
Are you watching on the side? Are you rooting for team?
No, I'm not watching the Super Bowl, man. I don't even know who's playing.
Like, I'm not a big. Yeah, I'm Canadian. It's not that.
That's the first pick. That's the first pick for
You
raid.
guys have don't you guys have like your own football league up there?
Yeah, we do have a Canadian Football League. It's like a little bit different, couple ruling, but it's most likely the same thing. We do. But it's more cheap. It's more, it's very different.
You guys don't have as talented
it's
players.
Like a smaller league, a little bit with less budget for sure. Yeah.
CFL.
Yeah. All right.
I've improved totems for you, Buka.
We're gonna pump with Grubby, Crit 2, the Big Bear. This is a good comp. It's insane comp.
It's happening.
Did he fish for skull? I need the skull guy.
I asked him, and he said he would.
Yeah, I think he was fishing for
A glaze is
stone
usually
spine
drizzled
for
onto a cake
your
or applied with a
potential,
pastry
back
brush to give a
hook.
glisten.
Oh
to
yeah, that's what I
pastries.
meant. What
Yeah,
else is there?
I need a different. I need
Oh,
a different rare.
wait, what do you need?
Yes, the rare. So I need two things. I need a wand and I need the boots. Actually, the boots are a minor upgrade.
Okay,
the wand
but
is
who
the
drops
biggest
it?
upgrade
And
I
how
can get.
how do you scout for it?
So you, it's similar to chat. So you just go into the dungeon and then it's essentially target a skull. It's like this one.
Skull.
Yes, skull.
Oh yeah, I see. There's 3 rares: Skull, Heartsinger, and Stone Spine.
And he has he has the best wand for shadow damage dealer.
Ah, cool.
So for warlocks or shadow priests.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. But Baron has another nice wand, so I need essentially one of these 2 wands. And
Got
then
it.
I'm pretty much this geared. I have literally everything.
A glaze is usually drizzled onto a cake or applied with a pastry brush to give a glisten to pastries. Oh, I'm getting basted, all right. Don't need both neck when you have trinket. Wait, Mark. Don't need both neck when you have trinket? What do you mean? This neck is really good, Mark of Forging. And it is not the necklace piece that you think it is. Oh, it's because it's the same icon. I see what you're saying. It's the same icon. Yeah.
Oh god, don't you have a Lionheart helmet yet?
Me, no. I gave away all of my mass mostly back then, and now it's so hard to get mats, bro.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I seen a couple, I mean, I'm mining. I seen a couple Arcane bars. And then I have I need 4 blue sapphires and then a couple more Arcane bars, and then I'm done.
Yo, Bob,
I need to
I
actually
can
finish
help
it.
you out.
No, I don't have any of that.
I have one
it's
sapphire.
Oh, Skep would definitely buy that if you want to sell.
Yeah, sure, I give it to you.
What up?
Yo, what's up,
Yo,
Hydra?
Hydra, what's up, man?
Find
Okay,
anything?
let's start.
This is Stone's by ID. We
Oh,
got
cool.
Yeah, that's the one for your cloak, Grubby. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I can't promise a cloak, but there's at least a mob.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Is Grubby the only non-English guy to say cheers ever?
I pick up things from people.
I rate it.
Yo, what's up, Hydra?
Yo, what's up, man? How's it going?
How you been, man? Good.
Staying alive, just about.
Yeah, doing my best.
Till next raid.
Till next raid.
I don't know, man. Like I've got some epics now. I can't be dying now, man.
Oh shit, do you?
I'm invested, yeah.
Oh
I've
yeah,
got the
true.
TC legs. And
Let's see what you got.
Benediction.
Oh,
I
you
haven't
got
combined
Benny?
it yet. Yeah. I need to combine it, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow on stream.
Oh my god,
Nice.
you've got so many
Nice.
purples. 3.
It's fucking dope.
Yeah. This character's strong.
Are you playing PvP servers on EU too, or no?
I'm leveling. Haven't got there yet.
Oh yeah.
Just lack of time. Dead life and that.
I got boosted. My warrior just hit 60. Just like AFK'd a bunch of dungeons.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get Mara boosts.
How much do you drop win free?
Sorry.
Ah, in Pubro.
One sec, I just need to kick my cat.
Kick your cat?
I think I misheard that.
I think we heard it right.
Oops. Then we wait. Are any of you guys in tomorrow's raid?
Nah, I was on Friday.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Ah, Bobka, cool. You're first this season?
Yes.
Are you a sweat?
Sadly, as a sweat, it was hard to find a spot.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, ready?
Ready.
Let's get it. Are we doing UD first?
Yeah, we're actually only doing UD.
That's where I'm headed.
Oh, okay, just UD?
Yeah, only UD. I can do maybe 2 runs, and then I probably.
I did need a live 2 if possible, but
I can help you guys.
Bobka, no. This isn't about Bobka. He's trying to be selfish right now.
No, I'm here to be
Hey,
altruistic. I can help.
Trying to be selfish? Bro, you literally told me in DMs, bro, we can do a nice live for you also.
Oh my god.
I'm down for whatever, I'm kidding.
Oh, I went the wrong way. That's a bad sign. Okay. I am thinking of pulling this now. I think it's gonna work. Is there any LOS here in this cubby hole? No?
Yeah.
Oh no, you go all the way back.
You can go there.
So like that hallway that we came from, you could LOS from there.
The hallway. Do I have to open the door? Oh,
it stays open, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
just go through. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's over there.
Okay, I'll wait for the Garg to go, and then I'll do a wiggle on this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the little wiggle, mega nice.
You know the wiggle tech? Oh my!
But the bees do not cast it as the other ones. So we got pretty lucky in the cycle. We have bees actually. Pretty good luck.
Bees?
They're all beasts. Wow.
Oh yeah. Beasts are easier to handle, right?
Yeah, bees they have no casting, so.
Oh, kill the eye. Take this guard.
The ghouls after that on the right side.
Yep. Oh, all the ghouls. Since I have rage, I'll pull them back to us.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna build like a little bit of space.
By the way, I was looking at the way that people pull Baron Geddon, right? People use either a hunter auto attack or they use a pet. Or they use like warrior auto attack. Why not just bring a proper class like Druid and Fairy Fire?
Fairy Fire could be the best global, yeah.
Because it's free, it's long distance, it's practically instant.
Fairy can I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it's like threat to you. I mean, it doesn't really matter about the threat because you take it anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, it's 74 threat.
Like Hunter pulls everything. Even when you watch like speedruns or you watch like
Who?
Triad guilds, it's always Hunters.
Well, yeah, why do Hunters pull? I don't get it.
It's to me that I just put it on by just mistake, just muscle memory, I guess, from thinking.
They have giga range too.
What do you mean? Wait, I'm not following what you're saying.
Like their range is further. They can attack from
Hunters,
further.
yes, 40, but Fairy Fire is 30. Oh yeah, it's 10 further. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It does, and the Hunter will like never miss. Will always hit.
Oh, okay. And Fairy Fire can resist, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it can resist. Yeah.
Oh.
You can also like feign if shit goes wrong, or like cheetah too to make up more distance. Like hits it and then cheetahs and then keeps pulling.
Cheetahs?
Like aspect of the cheetah for move speed.
Who has that?
Hunters.
Is that the AoE movement speed that you can toggle on and off?
Yeah, and then there's like a single version of it too, which is just cheetah.
Wait.
Oh, I did a pull.
We get the Gargo too.
I'll
It's
interrupt
fine,
it.
yeah. We'll do both, and I'm gonna be on the Screecher.
Yeah, it's Screecher first.
I'll think the Banshee. I'll go Taunt.
Fuck, I need to be charming this, sorry.
Take these guys. Let you get some mana. What spec are you, Sony?
I'm enhanced right now, but I'm gearing for both, for Resto and enhanced.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I think we need more healers.
Oh yeah. Enhanced is more fun, I guess.
It's such a weird spec, dude. Like in MC, sometimes you'll just like auto, because it's all about Wind Fury, right? Getting procs, and then sometimes you'll just never get a proc, therefore never like doing any damage. But then like the other day when we were in MC, I would just run up to trash, auto, get 2 Wind Furies back to back, and almost die. Like just pull threat instantly.
Wind Fury on Ord is scary, yeah.
Yeah, it's so scary.
Especially Shaman.
So it's very inconsistent.
Yeah. It's kind of like a rush. Like it's like interesting, but I don't know.
Hearthstone class. I mean the card game RNG.
The Gargo is coming.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, this is the one.
It will come at some point.
Yeah, we can wait a second.
Nice. That's not the. I know Stone Spire also flies past here.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Let's just continue.
Yep. I mean, honestly, I'm sure we can handle it if the guard comes at the same time as a couple of.
Oh
greaves.
yeah, no problem at all. We have a lot of
Left first, right? Or do we go right first? I'm not sure.
Yeah, left first. Yeah.
Yep, left first.
Those guards have such a large patrol radius, actually. They don't show up as often as you would think.
I'm charging that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when the Garg is gonna show up.
It's fine, I'll just interrupt it behind us. You're good to pull. We got the crawler too.
Yeah.
Back.
Where?
I'll grab him. Right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. How did you grab him?
Just Earthshock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for whatever reason, shamans have like a bunch of threat generating abilities. They're like meant to tank. Like you can tank these dungeons, but I don't know, it's not as good.
Yeah, I hear it drops off a lot after level 40-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can do early dungeons, right? With Earthshock, generating threat, having a shield and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a skip mob? Or a
we
take?
can pull it. Pull it here over. Okay, we can go.
Oh, growl is silenceable. Okay. I didn't know that. I am spamming Maul, but I still lost thread.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
The Scappo's pumping.
What's the Scourge Stone strategy? Need or greed?
Just need it. Yeah, need.
Yeah. Does anyone need that belt?
Nope.
Take it. Take it.
Sick.
Oh yeah, then we kill everything inside. Walk on this one.
Firing.
Yeah. So who of you wants to do Strat Life after as well? Uh-oh.
That's the 35 death. Yeah, I'm down for anything. I need stuff from both. I just hit 60, so.
Yeah, I
you
would
just
need
hit
to help with Strat Life, but the problem is I can only do 2 quick runs here, and then I have to, go unfortunately for like 2 hours. And
We can find a replacement for Scap and then summon him.
Yep. Oh, I wasn't sure
Yeah.
that you could pull this, but you knew.
Oh yeah, that's no problem.
I was waiting until they would split. Who died? Syncopated.
What level?
39?
Ah yes, it's 35. I see it in the death log. Rip.
Ooh. Gargoyles leaving. I'll take the 2 plague ghouls in 3 seconds.
Yeah, wait a second. Maybe the left ones first, Grubby? To your left? These ones.
You think that they could jitter all the way over to them? Like, let's say if I pulled the one around the right corner, you think that they could go, like, too far left?
Nah, I think it's just safer if we go get these.
We got the boss here.
Got the rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The challenging roar.
Kill the gargoyle first. Oh, wait a second.
Big cape.
Cape Ink.
Alright, cape. Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, the big cloak.
Nice.
That's.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Congrats. Fuck!
Thank you.
That's no raid spot for him.
Grubby, if you want to get the cloak in Scholomance, I'm happy to help. This is the guy where we went down. This is the extra route, but if you want to do that later, we can do some Skolos as well.
The Skolo cape? No,
Yeah,
I
you
needed this one.
mentioned that, last time.
I
have to run straight on that nevertheless, so...
I took Skolo off the list. I was going for this.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Wait, is Cape of Black Bear not good for you? Oh, for tanking.
Yeah, this one is tanking.
I will do as many runs until you get it, sir.
All good. You need to get pre-best too.
Is it possible to trade right
Must
now
have been
the
said a
items?
lot.
No.
As a Dutch
No.
childhood
I'm not gonna lie, after I won, I
Dutch
actually looked at it to see
only
if I could
recently
trade
found
it.
you through on Levangs. But
Because
your
I realized
content
it's
has
probably
meant a
like-
lot to
who knows,
me as a
maybe we get the
distraction from
cape
all
from
the
Baron
shit
and then
going
it would
through
be,
our end.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't trade it.
It's okay. I made that mistake multiple times.
It's just weird because they make it so you can trade 1 to 60, but then...
Yep, then at 60 it becomes soulbound. For whatever reason, in their infinite wisdom.
I'm gonna hellfire.
It's all good. I didn't mute and shout fuck.
I mean, fuck.
It's okay.
I didn't know how much you needed it, you know? Like...
Oh, I've been needing this for weeks, but it's fine.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
No.
I hope you feel bad, Sony.
Terrible first impression here.
Yeah, by the way, the next boss is the
If you see any clips later, I was joking.
Oh my god. If we kill him on like the next boss, I mean, we have a reason. It's fine.
Yeah.
And see boss on the next one.
It just gives us more chance to bond.
Chat, how many subs I took kill so? Wait, fuck, I was.
Yeah. You chose a very bad time to ninja this one away from your potential raid leader.
I think I'm DCing, guys.
Oh, lucky, bro.
Wait, what is this clip? It's -1 raid spot.
No, I was joking, of course. I would be very capricious, unfair leadership to behave in this way. It wouldn't be me.
I mean, I'm happy if you guys need stuff from Strat Undead, so I have always people to play with.
True. I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try.
Let's pump it out. Yeah.
Geppo, what do you need from here? Oh, the boots?
Yeah, the boots and the wand, especially. That's the reason why it's probably even easier to finish for the skull Rhea. From he's in the very beginning.
You can pull all of them, Grubby. I'll take with you if you want to. Just send the spider.
Let's do it.
Usually it's only one that comes.
Yeah, I remember that, but
I
was just trying to see how far he will go. Thanks for letting me know. A little bit of off-tanking from Coach Sony with his new cape.
Can't control the Wind Furies, man. Out of control.
Kill Skull. I think these disenchants aren't that valuable, Rui. The large brilliant shards are not nearly as hard to get, so I don't have to be too greedy with it.
Let's clear the left side first, Grubby.
Yep. You mean this one?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Reason?
It's just safer, I think, from the what's the word for this? You want to clear the whole room anyway, and I think it's easier to get the stuff first, which is closer. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Because if you pull the stuff from the right side, it's probably easier to add the guys on the left. Yeah.
Yeah. It's easier to LOS them here to occupy this space, and also it is the lower risk back pull because it is not near the boss.
Right. Exactly.
So it's like a logic that you kind of understand on an instinctive level.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, makes sense.
It's only UI rolled a win free on this one, eh? Some big damage. Alright, let me see your what is his
can you do some damage?
Rotation melee. Nice, okay.
What?
Very, very art class here.
What do you mean, bro? Melee, Urshock, Wind Fury weapon, Fire Nova, Storm Strike.
Use your cooldowns here on the last boss if we get mind controlled.
Yep.
Bro, your combat overview is literally just melee. Why are you talking shit?
Use Fear Arcade.
Yeah, burn that for sure.
Okay, at the boss, stop damage at 55%, okay?
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Are those gonna...
What the hell are those?
I mean, I feared to blow it before the boss, but I guess we opened a crate so the maggots got feared.
Oh, is it actually trying to
use
grief
it
us?
before actually griefing?
Grubby, have you ever played with Bobka? Because he's a known griefer, actually.
Yeah, dude, I've been,
It was at the same position here.
I've died one time in 5 years. I'm a massive, massive griefer. Griefer. But these don't like aggro, I guess, because they're not like friendly. It's like a
Wait,
roach.
was that to lava?
Yeah, it was lava.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not roaches, so I guess they don't like friendly with everything. It's weird.
Okay, so again, stop damage at 55% when someone gets mind controlled, and I will dot him, and then we can continue.
Sounds good. Going in.
Alright.
Big heals on me. Big heals on Bobka.
5 Sunders. Time to shine.
Let's see it.
Target change.
I'm gonna frost
Please,
him in a
please
second.
win free Sony. Please win free Sony, bro.
Shut the
Come on,
fuck
man.
up.
Come on, AI, you got it. Yes. No, change the target.
I did fairy fire him, so.
Dude, you want me to go there? You want me to get a Wind Fury right now? I'll do a Wind Fury right now. You want this? You want this?
Come on, AI.
Hey, stop. Jesus. I'm low because I wasn't in bear. Heal. Thank you. Careful, Bobka might still be fairy fire.
Yeah. I got a big pot.
Sorry about that.
Some like cities too. I'm fine. I'll pot to relieve a little bit of pressure.
Heals.
Miss.
This boss is so unnecessarily hard.
Yeah, dude, because Mind Blast goes through all armor, and then like you just used to be tanky, and then on this boss you're not tanky, you know?
Yeah, it does so much damage.
Yeah.
Insane. Even like in phase 6, like it does like... You have like full tier 2, it does damage.
Hey, health firing here.
If you have another health stone, I used it unnecessarily.
Oh yeah, sure, I give you one. Just trade me.
I did it to heal my past damage after the fight for no reason.
Let me see. There you are.
Thank you.
Sure.
I know Hydra is good, and when I need heals, he's gonna give it, chat. But it's still good to practice being a little bit more vocal.
The boss from living.
Yep.
Yeah, when you go to living, there's.
Is the cloak Saroji was talking about better than Gargoyle Cape? Yes, but I don't have it yet.
Wrists with a random enchant, and they could be potentially the best ones I can get. So if
you talking about
guys
Skull?
want to run...
Oh, tier fall. Oh, Unforgiven. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, with a random enchant. I mean, to get this one is essentially very lucky.
Hydra, my chat wants to know when you're doing the Benny quest. You said on stream tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
It's actually such a sick weapon.
Yeah, it looks dope as well.
That's crazy. Like, it's a shame they didn't add more shit like that, to be honest. For like other classes and stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, only a few classes get weapons, right? It's Hunter, Priest, I guess Warrior.
Yeah. The difficulty of the quest as well is like so out of line with like basically every other quest that you do. Even like healing in the raid, it's like if the raid's going smooth, the healing is pretty straightforward, right?
Which quest did you say is hardest?
The benediction quest is just like randomly out of line in terms of difficulty with everything else.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, but
it
the
is
Hunter
sketch
quest
actually.
as well.
And what does
Hunter
benediction do?
quest is even more
What do you need it for?
It's a weapon. Wait, I'll link it.
The priest weapon, it's like their best weapon until like 3 phases.
It's that eye, the Eye of Divinity item that drops off the second to last boss, Major Demo. And it turns into a staff, but the staff can play as a holy spec or shadow spec. Like it shifts. Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Yeah, I've got that, bro. Just saying when you're making your decisions, yeah.
Yes.
What?
I think Hydra is essentially one of the best priests in the guilds.
Yeah, I remember my brother got that on his priest, like in the original classic. Watching him do the quest.
Where do you get this quest?
It's from so you know Major Domo in MC.
Yeah.
The chest, right? You loot it, and then you either get this eye or you get the hunter leaf, and then some other loot. I think we got like a shadow belt or something.
Okay.
And so you get this eye, and then when you have it equipped, you can see this ghost mob in the Eastern Plaguelands. And then you do a quest, and you've got to save a load of peasants that are running from a cave to somewhere else. They're getting shot by archers, and like skellies come, and it's a whole thing, right?
And it's hard.
You have to save 50 skellies, 50 peasants. Like they have to get along this path, right, while getting shot. You have to keep them alive with heals and stuff, and take diseases off them. And then you have to kill the skellies as well at the same time. So it's like a lot of multitasking.
Right.
But it's really cool.
You wanna help her?
But you have to do it solo, right? If you don't do it solo, then a big demon comes and kills you.
What the hell?
Yeah.
So you just need to know if
Yeah.
you if you try it without guides, you're screwed.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of info available on what to do, and like different consumables are handy for it. Like oil of immolation as well is really good. Saves you a ton of mana killing the skellies because you just passively kill them.
And the Hunter quest is similar, right? With the 4 demons, which is also super rippy. For the bow.
I think the hunter one is more risky, right?
Yeah, it is, I think.
Like you can
I'm
actually
more
die
the
like the priest
oncoming
one.
creatures with the X. It's coming. And then it's gonna be
Yeah,
a
wait
1
for
beyond
it,
2
wait
with the
for it, wait
square.
for it. Yeah, wait for it.
Yeah. And then we can pull it all the way back. We might get a ghost too. We'll see.
Good pull.
And then we'll pull the square. I'll pull the square.
Nice.
And then this is the 2 bats, then we're done.
Nice. Oh, I could have gone in there on the back. I was taking it slowly, marking, seeing if you guys are gonna say
yeah,
anything.
like, I'm like letting you tank. I'm not like putting pressure. You do
Yeah,
your
yeah.
thing.
No, I saw.
I'm in the back.
Thanks. Now it's okay, right? The skull.
Yeah,
Oh.
we have.
Lol.
One more.
Yep. There's 3 bats, so now we no more thing in our back.
Dude, I swear these patrols just always keep fucking coming out of nowhere. You think you've got more and another one just shows up. Like, where did you even come from?
Yeah, they're like always late too, right? It's always odd
Of
timings.
course.
You think you're done, but there's always one in the back.
Yeah, but you'll be here for like 5 minutes and it's just like there's no way there's a patrol coming
And
there,
then
and then one just rocks
you
up.
pull
Like,
one
what?
mob and then like 3 pops.
Yeah.
This doesn't pull the
Fucking
boss?
weird.
Nope. All the way back.
Are you gonna be tanking in the raid, Grubby?
Oh, I don't know yet.
Depends how comfortable we feel, I guess.
Well, I want to do preparation to see if I can get everyone to understand the rules, like the newbies, and what rules I want to set for the sweats to keep it interesting and clear.
Okay.
And then we'll see.
Wait, I was deaf, and you're thinking about coming up with new rules to make the raid harder?
Not new rules. I just feel like
it is a good idea.
The rules are inconsistent and unclear to follow. So, sweats can talk, sweats can't talk, and then there's sweats want to talk, sweats know people are gonna die if they don't talk, but they're told to shut up. People are very creative, so they come up with ways to say it where it's not help. Then Soda and Mischief come up with ways to prevent that from happening. If you read it from chat, if you ask it as a question, we'll still consider that as etc, etc, etc. So there's always a way around because people are very creative. So I gotta see if I can outthink the system and keep it interesting where sweats do not speak out of turn, but at the same time don't feel like it's not even fun anymore and they're completely crippled in their ability to help and act. So I have to think.
You could do a full mute.
Yep. It's on the potential options.
Do you want it to be more like content, or do you want to get through it safely? I guess is the main question, right?
I don't want to sacrifice content entirely, but I believe since I already have enough potential weaknesses,
Too safe is gonna get people. Yeah, it's lose interest. I swear.
I was saying it when I was watching yesterday's raid, and it's like if 5 people die, it's okay. It sucks for them, but it keeps it interesting. Obviously, we don't want a full wipe.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
you
let's
know.
say I wouldn't want anyone to die. I'll be very proud if nobody dies, and maybe I'll
Yeah.
be the first one. But at the same time, I know that may be less interesting, but I also want to help realize Soda Popping's dream of doing BWL, because we've done.
That'd be so cool.
He's done so much for us with this content. That's what he wants. So if I let people die,
charge a bus here.
then
We need 10 seconds, please.
Okay, then-
Because of my cross.
No, but yeah, you're 100% right.
it just makes it less likely that we'll get there.
I agree on that.
At the end of the day, like everyone knows, if you bring a load of sweats,
Okay,
gonna
we're
go
cool.
smooth, right? That's not what it's about.
We're limited to
everyone's
15
seen that
again.
already.
I asked.
Yeah.
Are you? Yeah. Okay. That would have been my question. If you are even bound to the 15 sweat rule.
Yep. I asked if it's more or less. He said, let's do 15 again. So there you go.
15 was good.
Yeah.
You could, I mean, you could probably intentionally bring less too if you wanted, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I think 10 is like a sweet spot, in my opinion. As a sweat even, saying that.
The thing is, though, there's so much like overlap to people that are, you know, by this guild's definition, not sweat, but most certainly are sweats.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I
Like-
have to open the door real quick. 1 second, AFK.
Okay. You mean in real life?
Don't die.
Yeah. I can't completely discuss my parameters for picking because I want to keep it secret.
Sure.
But I have looked at lists like who hasn't rated yet, and a lot of other parameters. I've made my own lists, just kind of.
Okay, back again. Sorry.
Yep. So there's a lot to think about. But let's say I don't enjoy it if I only play how chat says. Like I take a lot of advice from chat when I do different game streams, WoW or otherwise. And I don't just do everything chat says when I play a game. It's gotta be the same here, at least with sweats. Like I can't just open up all comms and let them play it, because then I'll just be like a dumb hump of flesh that just follows instructions and reanimated corpse.
Dude, yeah, I wish Tyler would have just fucking muted Discord entirely.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
I think having mute on sweats isn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
Maybe having some mechanic where a sweat can get unmuted somehow for like a boss or like whatever.
Yeah. And the thing is,
There
I
could
need
be,
to
like,
see.
one call that you can ask a sweat like one time for something. Just
Right.
like an option call.
We kind of had
That's
that
like the
system.
use of a sweat, you know.
We kind of had
It's like
that
a TV
system
show.
with the call a friend, but it was I believe we used it 5 times in the miss
and now
raid.
you call you would call a sweat. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean it'd be more fun to actually call a noob. No one has called a noob yet.
Yeah, that's actually such a good
Call it,
idea.
Let's go to the box.
That's
if you want to
content.
call a sweat, you have to call a noob first or whatever, something like that.
You know
then
how
you can
like
unlock
sometimes
it.
when you watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and they call their friend and their friend doesn't freaking know either. That's kind of content.
Probably okay. We don't need the guys on the left side. We have
Okay.
to head to the right.
All right, but it's gold. We need potions, no?
It's gold. Yeah, it's gold. I still need an epic mount.
Yeah, me too. Has
I
any?
was
So,
mining
we
Ubers
should-
gambling
we should
like a
farm
month ago.
We should farm definitely living for the orbs and sell them for very cheap. So everyone, it's a win-win situation essentially for the clan and us.
Yeah, I'll pull them both. I'm not saying I will, but has any raid leader yet sold raid spots for gold?
No, I don't think so.
Honestly, a great idea. You should totally do that.
My villain arc is beginning.
I mean, it's not. I feel like it's a power play. You get gold, and then you can use that for cons for yourself or for the raid. You know.
I think technically it hasn't happened yet, but if you actually look at the transfer of wealth, it kind of happened. Because there is funneling of resources to Soda Popping or Tyler. They have not been shy to
Right.
accept.
I mean, yeah, didn't it play a role in like the who got into the first raid, kind of, right? 'Cause, like
I think
some people
so.
farmed, yeah, big time.
They just don't
Which is
call it what
honestly a
it
lot of
is.
work.
I would just be the most transparent. 1,000 gold, you got a spot.
I mean, I don't know. It's still favoritism though. Like Fox farmed the most out of anyone, right? And he didn't even get a spot.
Yeah.
And he farmed
Oh, that's crazy.
the most out of anyone. Like Zero-G got a fuck ton of pots off him to do the tribute runs, right? So
Yep.
like indirectly he's helping with that as well. He farmed a ton of pots.
I'm
herbs,
aware of all
everything.
this. I mean, not
Yeah.
all of it, but I'm aware of a lot of these people.
Fox got screwed, man. But at least he got in after Baron.
That Fox wasn't drafted in one of the 3 raids is kind of criminal
No.
in my opinion.
Yeah, that was bad. I was kicking off, not gonna lie.
Can we ignore these? No.
So Grubby, this guy will like always pull once.
Now we get these guys.
Yeah,
What do you
see,
mean?
so that guy will always pull alone. It looks scary, but
What? So one guy is not.
yeah,
great
it's
for-
like either 1 or 3 always. It's never 4. technically.
Okay.
It's
just
it's a
AoE
weird, I
taunt.
guess, padding thing. And then just to be safe, yeah, you do this route, and then some people will like skip here and then go right, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of sketchy. Like skipping 5 minutes to die on hardcore is kind of useless.
I mean, it's just like a non-hardcore skip, right? Fuck skip non-hardcore.
We've all seen Gunner's death last night, right?
Yeah, and Gunner felt it in Mara.
Wait, I actually didn't. I didn't see it.
Oh shit, yeah, it's bad, bro.
Yeah,
Was it
and
just like a
Right,
clip,
actually,
or?
unfortunately.
Guess I'll just watch the clip.
Yeah, it was just.
Yeah, but it's very unlucky. I don't want to spoil, but it's crazy clip.
Yeah, because I woke up this morning and I just like looked at Twitch real quick and I saw him leveling like level 12 troll or something. Like, wait, I'm pretty sure he was higher level.
Yep.
Sucks.
But looks like mob tagging is back on the menu.
Yeah, do that. Which, like, I think for someone like Gunner, you know, it's like that. I don't know. That makes sense totally.
Yeah. It makes more sense for some than others, but you can't show favoritism, so it's up to every streamer to decide how they're gonna do it. I do think the timing kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I somewhat disagree
Not
on
about the leveling anymore.
on the principle level, but I do agree we've already transcended to another part of the, let's say, the content schedule.
Yeah. The
should
thing
also
is, right?
make
Like if we just stone cold don't allow it and the guild dies, it's like, is that the hill we want to die on, sort of thing?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
what
So
did you
you want to
protect?
keep some of the, yeah, let's say big players in the guild, even if they die, so they get back up quick again.
Hold your damage a bit. Let's test.
All right, I was waiting for
Let me
you.
build some threat. Okay.
Okay, pump it.
What is the equivalent totem to Wind Fury that you could use that's best for Feral? Is it 25 strength or something?
No,
Yeah,
it's Grace of Air, which is 77 agility.
Oh, what's the highest strength you can
What
get?
Sony should be doing is like weaving totems so we get both, but it's like a bit.
That's very mana
So
expensive.
Well, it's just so much mana. Yeah.
I know.
I'm already drinking after every pack right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a real one.
I think for Baron, I'll keep Grace of Air though. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, so Grace of Air is 77 agility?
Yes,
That's
and
crazy.
then Strength of Earth is 70.
Oh, that's much better for Feral Cat.
You get Strength and Agi.
I mean, strength is much
And
better for
you
Feral
rotate
Cat.
that. You rotate that with Wind Fury, or like what's the tech?
Yeah, you're supposed to weave it. So you like, because Wind Fury, when it gets on somebody's weapon, it lasts 10 seconds, right? So you're supposed to Wind Fury and then Grace of Air immediately. Then as their Wind Fury is running out, you just Wind Fury again.
When does the gate close behind us? When I pull the
Yeah,
first?
close whenever you pull the first mob.
Okay. I think
So
I
you can pull skull whenever you want it, and then they're all gonna come from the left side.
Okay,
so
it's...
we always want to clear left first, slowly.
Oh, we usually do right first.
Wait, from the left
I mean,
side?
right. This is it.
The other left.
I meant right. I know, dude, Canadian thing, I guess, left and right.
All good. Is it okay to
I
take
know,
him that far?
Yeah, you're gonna back a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm just charging for rage, that's all.
Oh, okay. You charged him from a bit far.
Yeah, I charge for rage and then I back off.
Oh, growl resisted.
Yeah, Bobcat can taunt as well.
Yep. Amir.
I'll pull this one now. How much rage do you get from charge?
I think base Sony, is it like 20 base without talent?
It's 15 or 20.
We got a second.
Should say.
Yeah, Amir. It's 15 rage, yeah, 15.
I think I got rage from
Talent,
charge
I
too,
think
but
that
I
you can get
didn't.
6 more, so.
I didn't know it generates rage actually.
Yeah.
Does the Felgen charge too?
It doesn't say it, but I think I saw my rage go up. I don't know if it's from that
I mean, you
source.
definitely get like 1 auto off and then you get it.
No, I think
once
Feral
at
Charge
least.
costs rage.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yes, it
pretty
does. Oh, so okay.
Yeah, I don't think you generate any off of it.
No. Let's see. How do I see which one is coming? Because there's always one coming.
Dude, you
right?
would
So
love.
it's always like the mob and like, I mean, yeah, you just wait like a couple seconds and then there's always one creeping towards us.
Grubby, you would probably love later iterations of Feral Druid. They get insane later in other expansions.
Yeah. Yeah,
super fun.
it's kind of a gimped class here, but they're fun enough that I don't really mind. Plus, this is what I have now. I don't have alternatives, and I really enjoyed the journey. But I hear they get a lot better at talent design, item allocation, etc.
Yep.
Right.
Even Season of Discovery Feral, which is like the it's like Classic Plus, Mini Classic Plus of Classic.
Is better.
Ferals are pretty good there.
Take a quick sip. You have Innervate, Sony?
But this is a real creative you guys need.
Holy. We actually have no place.
I've got one for Baron.
Oh, holy water? Okay.
Yeah.
I left mine in the bank, I think.
Oh, you can pick some up right here.
Yeah, you can pick them up here in the crates. Everyone should have a holy water at least for the boss.
Yeah. Where did you say it was? Oh, yeah. Okay, next. So I want to try something, maybe with this mob. If I stand on top of him, does he back off? He does.
Yeah, it should, yeah.
Yeah, so apparently all mobs do this. But because Baron Geddon has a blown up hitbox, he actually does it more than others. And it was actually moving him another 5 yards or so in the direction of the raid.
Oh, an MC.
Yeah, he did this twice in the Tiger 1 fight, where he backed up, because that's how they are coded. Once they auto-attack, if you stand inside them like this... looks like I'm not recreating it, but you saw it once just now with the A-bomb, right?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, that positioning was atrocious.
Yeah.
For sure.
And it kept getting worse. Partially...
Yeah.
I mean, mostly, let's say, main tank and raid leader fault, right? But also partially because he naturally backs up.
It would have been super bad if he like got into the entrance and then started infernoing.
Yeah.
There would have been so many more deaths.
Have any of you ever seen the Armageddon spell actually happen on him?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wait, what's that?
Armageddon procs when he's under 2% life. It takes 8 seconds to channel, and he'll do 8,000 damage to all players.
What? So if you just leave him at 2% too long.
That's the SOD mechanic, yeah.
Yeah, but that is a SOD mechanic. It's a classic, right?
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've never seen that in my life classic.
It said he was channeling it on the Warcraft logs, but maybe Warcraft logs is like ChatGPT. It hallucinates. I don't know. Like I keep wondering if it's actually gonna happen or not.
Yeah, because I saw that on SOD, but I don't think it's a classic thing.
My chat is saying it is. They're almost never wrong.
Dude, listen, Twitch chat, when it comes to like information about classic WoW especially, it's a dangerous game to trust them, you know?
Is it?
They are cooked, bro.
It's dangerous, yeah.
Sorry.
You got a lot of confidently wrong people.
Yeah. Well, there's also a lot of right people, but how do you filter it?
Yeah, no, 100%. That's why you just don't listen. Because it's just like, parse through both.
Easy to speak when you're very experienced. Feel more lost, right?
True. Yeah. But the backseating experience must have been hell to...
It's been very helpful, but sometimes, you know, wrong. The Baron Geddon Armageddon thing, I feel like it's probably true because it shows on Warcraft logs.
I don't know. Like I said, I've actually never seen it in Classic. Now that I think about it, it was just a SOD mechanic.
Yeah, I've never seen it in Classic too.
And me and Bobka have both been like...
right?
Yeah.
I think maybe the Armageddon was the bomb in Maui.
That's not what it's called.
The same name?
No, that's just Living Bomb.
Living Bomb, yeah. I don't know then. It's weird. I would have to see the Warcraft log actually.
Drink.
That.
Out of water.
You don't have water?
This one. I got 2 left.
Okay.
When you want some, I got some for you.
I got some on me, brother, with the crate. I have 20. They go take them.
Thank you.
I'm getting a glimpse of Shaman life.
It's just fucking rough, brother. It's so bad.
Also, that's when I
even people.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. You first.
Okay, that's when I try to move through a mob. He kind of starts skating around me. You see how I was here, and then I was trying to get to the other side, and while I did, he did this. Because he's essentially trying to back off from my hitbox, so I felt like he's avoiding getting surrounded.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never looked into the nitty gritty of like NPC positioning and stuff. I kind of just
I'll charge in.
Move. Yeah, I'm a warrior.
So look, I'm on this side, right? If I walk through him, he starts doing like weird things where
Like, he wants to match your like hitbox. That's why.
Yeah, he wants to stay out of my hitbox. I'm taunted.
Yeah.
I'm stunned. So if I want to get around him, I should do this actually. Go. Well,
No, I think you jump through.
Just jump through?
Yeah, like at full speed, just like jump and turn.
Anyone know if there's a way to show target of target of target?
Not in classic. There's no shot.
No, I don't think so. Maybe with an add-on.
Maybe I have to get an add-on for
Apparently that staff is my bis. I don't.
Oh, go for it.
Wait, real?
Yeah, got all
It
nice
looks really
stack of
freaking
boys
good.
here.
Yeah, apparently it's better than the axe I
3.9.
have.
Jeez.
It looked like a feral druid staff as well, but it's not on my bis list, so it probably isn't.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. If I took one more thing.
No. Wait, I'm checking, right? Bone Crusher, 30 strength, 29, 12. Oh, it's because I get 1% crit chance instead of 12 stamina and 1 strength from Bone Crusher. Wouldn't you want Bone Crusher too?
I think the slower the speed, the better for Wind Fury.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, faster weapons aren't as good for enhance because Wind Fury has an internal cooldown of I think is either 3 or 3.2 seconds. Anything faster than that, you risk like wasting procs in a sense of getting 2 swings and not getting the proc.
Oh, interesting. These guys do Shadow Bolt spam, so you have to be careful you don't get melee hit and hit by it at the same time, something like that, right?
Yeah, they do like a small burst, but it's not always, but yeah, when you're in melee range, so that's why caster needs to always be max range. But on you, it should be fine.
If you're a mage of freaky health,
yeah,
it'd be scary.
Once you get aggro, I'll slow for you.
Okay.
I'll be a lot on square and
Do I just go in?
targets. You take Skull and X hard.
You can, but just kite it because I'm gonna put an Earthbind down.
Oh yeah.
You can move around this if need be, but you're pretty fucking beefy.
7,200 armor.
Yeah. Nice.
All right. What do you guys need from Rivendare?
The mount.
Agsy.
Yeah, I need the mount really bad.
Nice.
I have 1, but I want like 2, so yeah.
Is the wand even in yet?
I don't know.
I think it is. Wait, let me check.
No,
I don't think so, no.
Wait a second.
What?
Oh my
Nah, the wand
This
is
is-
T5.
This is a common problem with you, Skepo.
Have you been farming this the whole time thinking it was gonna drop?
I thought all the time it can drop. I wasn't even watching for it.
Skippo, bro.
This is no.
So fucking down.
This is no cap on a stick.
That's crazy.
Probably the 4th time I heard Skepo say, "Oh, it's not in this phase."
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
It's okay, man.
I'll be a nice backup ton, and I'm gonna get the first wave of
Yep.
with the holy water.
Tell me if you need holy water from me. You guys ready?
Bend it.
Good to go.
I wash my twit on Sundays.
Oh god.
Taunting it this way.
Yeah, I'm not even getting right now. Not touching.
Just on a wing.
I'm trying to move him back.
Yeah,
Is this
let
okay,
me
guys?
build nice trail, take care of the ads. Nice trip. Oh, you're good now.
Okay, we're good.
Oh,
I'm gonna do.
Skellies.
You got these ones?
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna start learning MCP tanking for Molten Core.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
for
MC's
sure you do.
insane.
I've not done it yet, but I know it should be pretty nice. Pretty good damage enhancement, Shaman.
Nice.
Oh, the robes! Let's go!
No. What? 68?
Yeah, it's a nice flask set rope there. Oof.
Yo, I can't
yeah.
believe I'm running that shit all the time and can't get it. I'm such
Yeah, that's
a
cooked,
dumb
Scaffa.
idiot.
That's super cooked, bro.
Wait, so are we doing a quick live or what?
You getting the skirts
So,
on it?
guys, I have
It's
to...
not about you, man.
Yo, guys, we're gonna have to replace me. I'm getting trouble here.
Skepo, you don't need your items, so now you're out.
Yeah, I see how it is.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
If you wanted to leave, you should have said it in advance.
Sorry, say it again?
If you wanted to leave, you should have said it in advance.
Yeah, you said it for 2 runs, bro.
And I can also summon, so
No.
this is no problem.
I'm just kidding. You did say it in
I'm
advance.
doing a world tour to get people their attunement for Oni, so it's all good.
Yo, Hydra, thanks for coming, bro.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I'll be on more tomorrow.
Thanks, guys.
Dope.
Yo, I'm
See
down
you
to do
guys
more
later.
dungeon after Oni. That I do the dragons, the world tour. If you guys need to, I'll be there, but.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Are you guys stopping now? No.
Yeah, because
I
you
want to keep
quit.
going. I need to do every dungeon, everything.
Right. Well,
I'm up
Sony,
for anything.
let me know if you need me for another. Because it looks like it's just you and me, right?
Okay. I mean, do you want me to try to fill? Or you want to go do some other stuff?
Let me see.
Oh, I thought you guys can continue.
Oh no. I think.
Are you guys gonna run back, or am I safe to Earth, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Using the backup. I don't want to watch you guys pull anything. I guess yeah, using Earth.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we can just Tarth.
Yeah.
All right, so I would like to get doused.
Yeah.
And I think that starts with solo quests, so I can just go do that. But if you, well, let me see. I could
What do you
also-
need before raid? Are there any previous pieces you're missing other than the cape that I stole from you?
I think no, the cape is not even that big of a deal. Don't feel bad. I have been wanting it because it is an upgrade, but there is another one that can be made from harvested from materials and then made by like a leather worker or something. I'm happy you have it. You need to get ready as well. I'm gonna Hearthstone before something goes wrong. And there's something that can be made by a leather worker. What was it called? The shifting cloak.
I'm blanking on it.
Shifting
oh
cloak.
yeah, shifting cloak's really good for you. Yeah,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Shifting cloak.
Hey guys,
17.
real quick, I want to join you later again. I will be up all night.
You're not allowed, Skepo. It's too late. You've ruined
Your chance
this
is gone.
friendship and trust, and it's over.
Oh shit.
Hey, be well.
Okay, boys. See you
Yeah,
later.
you good,
Stay
man,
safe.
you good.
Okay?
Yeah.
You're
See ya.
fine, man. Later. Shifting cloak. Do we have the foreskin? Yeah, dude. If you can get that, that's your biz for sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Is Druid tank? Yeah, definitely.
Good for
Thanks,
tank.
you.
17 agi, gives some crits and dodge. Zeroji said this is really good for me because it's 2% dodge and it's one of the best way of bear damage mitigation and then stamina.
Yep. Somebody says Zeroji can actually craft it.
Yeah, it's a little bit less stamina, but a lot more dodge than the redoubt cloak. Yeah, I think I'll go for a little bit to Ashara. Maybe I join for another dungeon later.
Yeah, dude, sounds good, man. It was a pleasure.
I'm gonna do dragons, and then I'm done after I'm done with dragons. I need to do a full Ubers run too, like a couple of ones.
Okay, I'll come to that.
All right, boys. Hey, thanks for the run.
Yeah.
All right, of course.
GG's, guys.
Peace.
Good job,
GG's.
GG's.
Nice. Go to Ashara. Ashara from Moonglade. I could have just teleported to Moonglade. Why the hell did I use my Hearthstone? Anyways. I think dowsing and MCP runs are probably prio. Oh! MCP runs. Yes, I'm gonna need more. Oh my god, I thought I was done with this shit. Wait, how many do I have? Hey, but it shows it was a good idea to do a whole bunch, huh? Never done with Nomer. Yep. I got 8 manual crowd pummelers. And the fact that it... And there's 2 with counterweight. But it doesn't say how many charges. Okay, 2 with counterweight and 6 without. I might actually be good for one more run, but I might not be. Especially if I'm gonna bear tank with it, so... Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hey, we all got something to look forward to, chat. Lots are missing charges. Yeah, there's a lot of 1s and 2s. NCP doesn't matter tank. That's what I used to think as well. But it turns out that's not actually true. Because MCP can be used in tank form to quickly generate threat, for you to then drop it, go to another item, and now you've got a lot of attack that has generated a lot of threat, a lot of rage, and then you can move on to use your best item for mitigation again. Only matters if you're main tanking. Yep, which I might. I see 3 roles for myself, and they're not Moonkin or healing. It could be main tank, it could be off tank, it could be... it also depends who I get to draft, right? Because I need to, like, once I draft people, I need to see, are they main tank material? Before we had Tyler and Soda bissed out for main tanking. Now? Do we? We do not. Because he's dead. 4 roles also designated decursor. Who gets Soda? You can draft Soda. Well, we both can't draft Soda. I have parlayed with Guild Leader. Who gets first pick will be most likely decided in the best way possible. Namely, rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. It's better than a coin flip. Do we have a timer on Rend? I booned Rend this afternoon. 59-minute Rend. I just need to get Onyxia next, etc. And then, of course, Dire Maul tribute buff. No duel. I'm not that interested in the PvP aspect. The only PvP that I want to see is mind control at Lucifron. Soda needs to go in Likari. Raid will be so funny. I think Soda is probably a hot commodity. We'll see how it goes. I have him currently on 27th priority pick spot. It could move up if he plays his cards right. MCP allows a maul each, 1.66 instead of the usual 2.5. You need it for threat. Exactly. Grubby, when will you play Warcraft 3 again? This month. I will play it this month. Huge news. I've got a show match against Tyler 1, the League and WoW streamer, on the 28th of February. Because he'll just take your loot for tanking, right? That's right, Soda can't take my loot if he's not in my raid. Who's the new war chief? It's Soda again. Grubby's gonna be raid leadering? Yep. Do you have counterweight on your unyielding maul? I think it makes it slightly better than Warden Staff overall. I don't. I do need it. Let's see if there's any blacksmiths online. Supposedly it does make it slightly better. How come Quinn is a blacksmith every time, but then he doesn't level it up? Like, what are we doing here? Quinn Dent. Quinn Dent. Are you gonna be able to make wet or third for your revenge on Summit? Because the rested XP add-on says so. Actually, RXP tells you to get it for early sharpening stones. Oh, okay. Did you notice I've been watching his videos, Counselor? What are we even talking about? He's still not map tagging? Probably no. My man.
Yo!
Yo! How we doing? Okay, we got 2 charges. 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3. Do you think I should just throw away my 1 charge bomblers? Or do I bring them on a raid? I don't know, man. Healing gear goes here. No, keep them, bring them, keep them. Depends on backspace. You don't need the backspace, keep. Yeah, I don't need the backspace. What are we even talking about? Stickers this. Death grips is only 1 gold. Wish you could repair them to restore charges. No, what is this? Diablo 2 items that aren't ethereal? No, they're ethereal. the redoubt cloak. Oh, I need this again for now. When I'm not requiring fire resistance. Actually better right now. Oh, we just need to change it on item rack. That's it. Stamina tank has redoubt cloak.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Keep it real.
Stamina tank, redoubt cloak, save, and fire res has Cape of the Salamander. Drakefire amulet. Okay. And then I'll also need a tank hotkey. Maybe I'll do F8 for MCPing for a bit. The thing is, I don't need a hotkey for MCP actually. I'll prepare pulls with MCP in my hand because I want to choose which one goes there. So F8 doesn't even really matter. We just delete F8.
What's up?
What's up?
Have a good one.
Hey Grubby, how are you liking WoW and hardcore? Would you be up to playing and streaming more even after OnlyFans is done? I haven't watched everything, but the raids and overall experience has been entertaining and you seem to be having fun playing. I am having a blast. And honestly, I think it'd be a lot of fun too to do more classic hardcore or other kinds of hardcore like SOD hardcore with not specifically the guild. I think it is a plus. It is more fun with the guild, but just it still seems very appealing to me. So we'll see how it goes. But I do need to also I need to do a little bit the other games as well. Do I want Cadaver's belt on my bear? Really? Actually, 12 stamina. No, I don't. Item rack opt. Well, let's first get away from this infernal music and go to Ashara. It doesn't give hit chance, Cadaver's belt. I've got the wrong spec for stamina tank. This is actually Druid's theme music. Damn. Okay, so DPS gear uses Cadaver's belt, that's correct. Fire rest tank. Did I just add it? I should be on critical strike and dodge. Okay, save. And then stamina tank should also be on Voshka Jin Strand. Okay. We had a wardrobe snafu. Alright, pretty good dodge chance. True Strike Shoulders, Redoubt Cloak, Warbear Harness, Black Mist Arm Guards. And now we want Smoking Heart of the Mountain. Well, actually, Stamina Tank uses Black Hand's Breath. And then Fire Rest Tank uses Smoking Heart of the Mountain. I mean, technically, I could even put Smoking Heart here. Just because it has that armor, but the resistance is not as valuable in random instances. Okay, cool, good. Alright, gear's in a good space. I would be surprised if you have enough fire rest to main tank. I've calculated before, I don't get to 210, but I get pretty close. Let's see if I can find my calculations. It depends if I have a shaman put down fire resistance totem. This was my calculations. I have 15 from Drakefire Amulet, 12 from Cape Salamander, then I have 20 from Mark of the Wild, 15 from Juju Beans, 85 from Ubers, Smoking Heart of the Wild has 7, and then there's Shaman Totem which gives 60, but it's plus 40 because it overrides Mark of the Wild. So So I'm listing it here as a 40 maybe, right? So that's 194. 210 is 0% chance to resist 0% fire. That means 25% or more damage will be resisted every pulse. So I am technically able to get fully one-shot by, or let's say fully damaged. Totem and Mark of the Wild don't stack. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. I don't actually know if I said that. That's what I'm trying to say. So Mark is 20, Totem is 60, which means that if Totem gets cast, then it will give 60 and Mark gives 20, aka Totem gives 40. Can't you use Blazing Emblem? What is that? Let me check. Blazing Emblem. Increases fire resistance by 50. Oh. 10-minute cooldown. Lasts only for 15 seconds. That's a little bit meh, isn't it? Dreamfoil. High-level herbs. Plus 15 rest as well. Baseline 15. Oh yeah. Increases fire. Ragnarok's auto attacks don't matter much, right? It's all about fire with him. So it's actually quite nice. Yeah, and we can change sets, of course. But where do you get it? Contained in fire resist plate gear, leather gear, steel lockbox. Dropped by 74 different types of mobs in Maraudon and Zul'Farrak. It's a rare drop, and I don't have it. It's not unique, you can have two. A world drop BOE. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll just put it on the wish list. If someone finds it and thinks I might want to curry some favor with a one-time raid leader, I'm amenable to manipulations. Blazing Emblem. Ask Soda to craft you Molten Helm. You have mats now. Molten Helm. Molten Helm. Ooh. Ooh. I will lose hit chance. 2% hit chance. And I'll lose 1% crit. But I gain 16 stamina instead of 12. So more armor, more stam, and 29 fire rest. This one is good. And Molten Belt. Yeah, okay. I don't know who I should ask. I guess I'll ask one of Soda's helpers. A 7% hit main tank. That's not good, is it? But I can be higher. If I remove Mask of the Unforgiven, I can wear another Tarnished Elven Ring. I will lose armor and stamp from Thrall's Resolve, but the fire rest we gain through it is valuable. Did you count Libram enchants? No. Look, this is why main tanking is actually really hard to suddenly do on a whim. This is why they said Tyler and Soda are on either side. Even when Miss was... because there's a lot to get. We need the Cloak enchant, we need the Librams, we don't have any of it. I don't even know if I'm gonna main tank yet. It is possible to do as Druid. Probably. Just 2 Libram enchants are big. They give you 40 total fire res? 40 fire resistance. Didn't Gordon the Bear main tank rag? So I should ask him help. Don't listen to anyone that says you need a ton of fire resist. Alright, I believe you. I've never seen you chat before. I believe you for sure. Check if Azure Gossip is up. He's World Pass. No, we don't World Pass. Do you know why? Apparently they can be griefed. Apparently there's a World Pass that when you die next to it, they get stronger, they heal. Which means that enemy alliance level 1s can grief you by going there to die. That's Kazakh. Nice. Impervious Giant. What's that? Impervious Giant. I don't think this is up, or I would have known about it. Oh, boss drop, Blackrock Depths, 200 maze. No, I've seen this. Have I seen this? I feel like I may even have it. Yeah, I have it. This is very familiar. You lose lots of armor, you get hit chance, crit chance. It's pretty good. I took it because I figured it could be quite nice. Yo Grub, I came across watching you and Sodacast Tyler 1's most recent Warcraft 3 tournament. Since then I've watched a ton of YouTube videos. You've got some cool content. Thanks a lot, Cheesy Llama. Grubby, the mechanic you had with the Warcraft 3 tournaments was very fun and can maybe work. Like a reunion of sweats for 1 minute before a boss. Oh, you mean where everyone was having a meeting? You mean like where everyone shouts at each other? In Warcraft 3? We already have that every single time. We have too much of it, say most people. How many dead today? I mean, it's the Super Bowl. You never know. Depends how rowdy they get. We didn't have any raids today. When is Grubby's raid? Either Wednesday or Thursday. Oh yeah, we could play two truths and a lie. I love it. Do you guys know this game? You can play it with friends. Basically, you say 2 truths and a lie, and your friends have to figure out which one is real or not. Except this time there will be mortal stakes. I will explain 2 boss mechanics that are real and 1 that's not real. So let's say we get to Lucifron and we'll be like, we'll say, you know, there is a mind control. Then we'll say, you shouldn't AoE. And the third one will be, you should AoE. You should. Bring the two adds together to the back line, something like that. Or like Ragnaros starts. All the range stand behind Rag. Rag throws fireballs. And you know, something else. It would just go 2 right, 1 wrong every time. Do you? That's genius. I was worried your raid would be boring. Well, boring can be quite nice sometimes too. Blade Fury only increases attack speed. Oh, I meant Flurry. Blade Flurry. Can I make it to the water? Do a misgive? Wasn't it the Europe? I think we have to go here. Oh my god. What does dream foil get used for? Flask of distilled wisdom, supreme power, rejuve, major mana, greater arcane. Oh, it gets used for everything. I think I may need it to repay some of the potion brewers that have been helping me. Decorio has also helped me. But Apricot has been giving me hella potions and I've never supplied her with the mats. Don't you think someone will listen and do the thing that was purposely said as a mistake? Yes, I'm just spitballing ideas. I'm not really gonna play that. Is this a subtle hint that he would like to be in? I think it's a humble hint he would like to be in. I respect that. I should have gone down the bay. I went wrong. I thought I could go here and then there. Oops, why am I fighting? Aren't you Wednesday? Wait. Am I? No, I'm not. Why did you think so? I was just wondering, did you get told before I did? Ain't no way. This is one of the worst quest lines because of the travel. Yeah, it's all good. I've never done it before. If I remember correctly, you can go down to the beach on the south. Yep. Did you need restorative potion for a raid? Probably. Yeah, I had one and fat fingered it. How much? Is this... $10 subs per raid spot sounds like a great starting point. No, that's cringe. Real life money? No way. Gold only. I'm getting bribed. Help, I'm getting bribed. I have Elemental Earth on wishlist and only cast Gold Thorn. Since Gold Thorn. I have 50. Gold. I got some Gold Thorn for you. How much you need? He's probably gonna say infinite. Is the cloak recipe here at this stage of the server? What recipe? I can think for myself, Savatage. I'm not gonna discuss who I'm gonna draft. Oh! Hydra! I'm not gonna discuss who I'm gonna draft publicly. Otherwise, it can be used against us once my priorities are known. What the hell? What? Oh! Oh my god, that's such a sleeper problem. Oh, guys. Dual spec Druid is an insane amount of hotbars. You need to do everything double. Everything double. So when I'm on this dual spec, I did not yet previously make my stealth bar. Download my slot? Oh. Oh my god. I've been doing it twice for nothing. There's an add-on for this? Yay, another add-on. Take a screenshot? That's how I was doing it. Honestly, Gingy, that helps you a lot for a raid spot. How much gold do you have? Hey. I'm a businessman. I need an add-on that tells me if there's an add-on for the thing I want add-on. True. Probably actually exists. You should get the Raid Lead Molten Core for OnlyFans add-on. Yo, sounds good. Grub Hydras in the chat. God, this is so far away. What the hell? So we have to do this, then we have to run Ubers. There was still a belt we wanted from Ubers, so it's not the worst. But no, that's not true. That's Lubers, and it's all the way at the back. Lamau. Sick belt, though. Hello, Hydraxian Honor Guard. Uh-oh. Okay. It's just a level 3, level 53 elite. Perhaps if you would tell me of your deeds, Grubby, I would be honored to know them. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, it's just an honor guard. I thought I came here for nothing. You only need a rend run for this, thankfully. Yeah. And the Molten Core run. How did you find the best keybinds working for you? I didn't. I just blundered until I had something half passable. It's still far from the best. Grubby, I heard something from ZNN about you taking your wife to the red light district. Want to elaborate? I'm gonna need a source on that. That sounds like major cap. Okay. Wait, where do I kill these? What? Is it not here? Oh my god. EPL? There's no way. What are we doing? EPL and what? Oh my god. What are we doing here, guys? Silithus and EPL, the exact opposites of the world. Yeah, nice. I've never been to Silithus. Jesus. Someone could have probably shared those quests with me, even. Yep. So, it will be our first time Silithus. You can Hearthstone car fly EPL? Yeah, if I didn't waste my Hearthstone 28 minutes ago. Enjoy 15-minute flight. Thanks. Enjoy your life. As a level 60 bist out to the gills elite, I should have no trouble surviving Silithus, right? Silithus has the best soundtrack? Oh, cool, I may have never heard it before. Unless they play it in some of those scars in the ground. Oh wait, everything is hives there, isn't it? I probably need to get at least a +1. No, you're fine without a +1 smiley face. Okay. I should have probably used in the free Thunderbluff teleport. It's too late now.
Zug zug. Blood and thunder.
12 minutes.
Strength.
Just don't go in the hives. Yeah, but I don't want to disconnect and die. It's safer to be together. What if I disconnect? I'll die to trash. Sounds good. I think Kersploded is on the list of people that's never raided, if I'm not mistaken. Have you seen the new Home 3? Oh my god, we gotta watch that. Home 3 Necropolis? Hurricane. There's no way! Oh, wait. Yeah, he was doing a bunch of towns, right? Wow. That's so cool. Oh my god. I love it.
And when the dead are rising from their graves, the living shall take their place.
Yes. This is so good. He's eating him. There's so much detail. You got whites here. Gargs, white. Frostworm, Boneyard. Black Knight. Skeletons. Some kind of plague dog.
And when the dead are rising from their graves, the living shall
Ghost
take their
Dragon.
place.
Art style of Home 3 is timeless. Will this look better than Home Olden Era? Does it? This honestly looks pretty good too. Maybe a little bit too much detail. But it looks pretty good. The battles, anyway. But the music, I don't know if this is official music. This music is far worse than Home 3. This is some random hype battle music. Oh yeah, this looks plastic compared to Home 3, unfortunately. This looks pretty nice. But the towns, oh, way too cartoonish. This looks so plastic. This looks good. And truthful. They really missed the ball with the town. Oh my god. It looks like AI actually. I know that's like a common criticism and it may not be true, but it may be. What about Civ 7? It's coming out this Tuesday. I was gonna play it, but then I got raid lead position and now I can't anymore.
Hey.
No time.
These novel techniques. Option 1.
Yeah, it's got that UI that's typical for games that also go to console.
Builder's technique. Any goody huts, but that's okay.
I can accept that. They didn't advance the looks of the map much, huh? Compared to older versions. It's pretty much the same-ish.
Okay. See if we can't sneak past Serta over here. A diplomatic
map looks really flat to me.
Action has been sent against us. She wants to do military aid. I think that's a great one. +3 combat strength is incredible. So I'm going to take that. Trunk track. Me and her, we're best buddies. I can't tell if the units are healing in this thing. So I'm just going to deploy my army. This guy I'll tell to fortify. Now I don't know how long it takes to build fortifications, but you'll heal and you'll heal. I'll just let my units heal up. I don't know if they need to be deployed to heal. I don't fully understand the game system. With even more food. If I check,
it could be fun. I was gonna play it. Yeah, not that inspired. Meteo says Maui Wowie is worse than Pirate. What?
And then you died. This is a complete idiot.
Wait, that's Wolf. Wait, what is this? Wait, Double Lift is not Meteos, is it?
Also had some really nice important.
Because I'm a complete idiot.
No, you died to a complete idiot. Like, how are you failing mechanics?
No, dude, you know the thing that pissed me off? Like, I didn't care that much that I died, but I was a little sad because I just got the tier 2 helm off on Nixie right before that. So I was kind of sad about dying right after getting sick loot. But what pissed me off was the guy who killed everyone didn't apologize, took no accountability, and wrote in guild chat, "Use your eyes." Like,
is that true? Big if true.
Alright, is everyone summoned? Is Sophia still not getting summoned? Why are we just
Whoa, this guy streams 17 to 15 hours per day. That's crazy. Yes, music.
Yamato is.
Yes, music. I can't listen to this.
the expectation was that, yeah, it pissed me off so much.
That's like literally like Pirate Software.
It's
Reborn.
worse. This guy is actually worse than Pirate Software, but he's just a fucking random, so nobody cares.
That's on you, buddy.
Actually, like, it actually pissed me off so much.
Dude, that's insane.
That guy typed
that's
that.
insane. It just got overshadowed.
I remember initially he said that... Initially, Maui Wawi said he was afraid he was going to die to the pulsating inferno. That's why he went to the back room. So he chose like self-preservation, potentially, over... because he knew he had Living Bomb, but he went to the back because he wanted to get healed. And maybe he thought he could still be safe. And he didn't want to get hit by the inferno. So he chose himself over however many he was gonna bomb. But of course, he would be a little panicked as well. Yeah, he tried to get in the corner. Like, he didn't do it on purpose, but maybe he chose for himself over bombing the backline. He did choose self over others, it seems. But you can lead it back to Tyler positioning the boss there. If Maui went to the normal safe spot without shield wall, he wouldn't have gotten the heal that saved him. Are we sure that Inferno would reach him there? I'm not even sure that it would.
Don't run, finish! Finish! Don't run, finish!
This is him, right? I think that's unfair because the boss positioning was so messed up. Yeah, but I'm not sure he would get hit over here. Look, the lava pulse goes all the way here. Wouldn't he be safe here? And he doesn't even need to go to the standard location. He could go over here, all the way into the deep. He wouldn't even pull mobs. He would die? Oh, no one can see him. Oh, you mean die to the explosion. That's kind of impressive that he remembers not to LOS healers in that moment. Inferno wouldn't reach, but he would bomb and not be healable. Right. Here's a sweat. But it is kind of selfish, no? In that moment. But I don't know if he apologized, and I can't watch his VOD because he's playing music. What's selfish, not suiciding? No, it's just because he killed 3, right? He kept himself alive, but then killed 3 others. Though it's not like he was told in advance. If you go here, you kill 3 and you live. If you don't go here, then you die. But nobody else does. It's not like he can do this on paper cleanly. Did Grubby get the Blackstone ring? Yep, we got it. Wait, do I actually want this over Tarnished Elven Ring on Cat? No. No, this is 15 attack power, this is 20. They both have 1 hit chance. This one gives 6 stamina, but this one also gives 1% dodge and some crit chance. Not exactly sure how much. 10.84. No, 0.8 crit chance. 15 AG. I guess it's like 20 AG. 18 AG is a crit or something. Split decision versus 5 minutes. Yeah. He also had a countdown in his speech bubble, a skull marker on him. People do need to use their eyes. I think in those kind of situations, you can suicide and be a hero instead of survive, and be a person who killed his raid teammates. Yeah, but he doesn't have long to think about it. Saying this is all on Tyler's fault for position is like saying Pirate Diamond North situation is all on Ozzy for not pulling back the ants. Yeah, I don't think it's all on Aussie, Tyler, or Pirate. But I do think people didn't talk enough about Ozzy's role in that. Wait, there's a kill here? Square Quixie. Oh, I didn't bring my scare thing. Oh well. It's just money. We just get some money. Walking past boss is kind of counterintuitive. I wouldn't expect someone to do it in a quick, stressful situation. Yep, that's true. Pirate software wasn't at fault at all, I still think. Ah, that's cap. Even if you're a huge fan, you can't say that. We've seen it plenty of times before and after that you can just rank 1 Blizzard and slow the dogs. Even if you're a big fan and you don't think he deserved any of the hate, you can't say that he couldn't have done more and that he shouldn't have done more. But he didn't start that pull. Stone Guardian. Got some golden sum. What about the Forsen bomb? Why did that happen? He didn't know that there was a second or something, right? Just like not paying attention, lack of concentration. I can't blame too much for it. I didn't have too much awareness in those situations too. Yo, Shrugtal, thank you for the support. Yo, why is this? Oh my god. Sorry, I had it on quiet. Let me replay everything that happened. Or I could just read it myself. If you get the Lunar Festival invitation item from City Event NPC, you can teleport to Moonglade, walk to the area with moonbeams, use the invitation to TP to any major city. Well, that's kind of nice. I should be using that more, actually. From? Lunar Festival invitation. Are you going to be playing more AoE too? Most likely not, because I don't like the control scheme too much. It's a bit too jank, in my opinion. How much gold to get a singular Fangsly priest into the raid? Asking for a friend. Wait, actually, I don't think we're supposed to do that. Great content, good luck on the raid. Thank you, Flavabaum, Soapbox, Meevmo, Television Desk, Shrugtal, thank you for the prime, dude. Possum Wizard, must have been said a lot. As a Dutch childhood Warcraft 3 enjoyer, somehow only recently finding you through OnlyFans. But your content has meant a lot to me as a distraction from all the shit I'm going through right now. Keep it up, hope to be around even after a while. Possum Wizard, good luck with that. Good luck with that stuff. And thank you. Yo, first time Silithus! I have stayed away from here because it was supposedly so scary. But now, we are strong, big strong, dual spec'd out, bist out, super cool dude. Level 60, we have all the loot in the world for feral DPS and for tanking. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong. And we are here for good reasons. We need to be here for the dowsing quest. We don't have enough dowsers in the guild to clear Molten Core. And we are bleeding some of them as they die. So there's this quest. You must reach level 55. Then you have to travel to Ashara, which we just did. Then you go to Western Plaguelands and Silithus, which are conveniently located on two opposite sides of the realm. After you do them, you have to go back to Ashara. Then run Ubers as a 10-man. Then you go back to Molten Core. You kill 4 different mobs. High-level elites. The trash mobs. Then you travel back to Ashara. Speak to the water Elegiggle. Hand it in. Go back to Molten Core. Then you have to kill all the bosses. That's a crazy set of steps. Holy god. But we're gonna try to get further on the steps. You need Honored before you can go back. Luckily I have it. And I didn't know that you could do the rest before. I didn't look on this add-on. So I thought, you're honored? Now it starts. Wrong. Hey, this Silithus is a pretty... Oh my god. This is a pretty cool looking area, man. This must be a very cool, fully fleshed out, fully built out location that has lots of interesting NPCs and finished mechanics and so on, and quests. Very deadly too, very nice place to die. Oh, oops. It will be eventually, right? After expansions. I see, I see. I'm kind of worried that there are like NPCs that will kill me. Hello, Kalandroth, the innkeeper.
Ishnu Dal DM.
Ishnu Dal DM. Message curse blood. Oh yeah. Unyielding Maul. Anyone close? Yo, sick. There he is. Let's go to the flight point. What do you need dowsing for? Yeah, so dowsing is required. Hello. Dowsing is required in order to actually run Molten Core. You must have dowsers or you cannot challenge Ragnaros.
Well met.
And of course you could have a few people, one person that goes dowsing, but I understand it's a lot faster if you've got multiple. Now actually I don't know the exact answer. How many do you actually need? Required for Majordomo and Rag. Right. Like if you want to do it as fast as possible, how many dowsers do you need? 8? Then how come sometimes, even though we only had like 1 or 2, we still managed to do it? Do they have to take 8 return trips? Or is it like, if you have 2 people that can do it, 4 trips. If you have 4 people that can do it, 2 trips. They summon you back and forth. So with 4 people, 2 trips. It's 7. I think you had 4 people or so normally, not sure. Okay. Once I finish this attunement quest... Wait, it says we need this too. I need this. Isn't there a cooldown? At Exalted, you just need 1 to douse. Oh, so you need 2 people per douse at Honored? Did you get the Ring of Protection? No, I've been warned away from that. 8 runes need to be doused. The item to douse only has 1 charge. Okay, why don't you just take all 8 items with you at the same time? Bit dumb, innit? It's a unique. Oh my god. I thought I just solved it. Yo, these guys do quite a lot of damage. Not gonna lie. Oh, I need energy tick timer. Anyone has add-on or Rikara for that? Nug energy. Okay. This is the last add-on I'll ever install. We already installed like 5 add-ons today. This has to stop. These 2 pure magic and their lightning shield front loads a lot of damage. Ah. No, Grubby, get the druid buff reminder. Okay, one more. Druid buff. What's it called? Druid buffs? Just druid buffs? That can be the last. Okay. Essence of Air is used for shifting cloak. Yeah. Oh, I don't have it. I know they drop here, right? Can I link the one in your Discord that I use? Yep. Cell also has a druid buff reminder. Oh. Well, if you let me know how to use, then I can just use that. The fewer add-ons, the better. You know I'm very minimalist. I see you clawing, Grubby. You saw that? Wait, how did you see that? I thought I could slip 1 claw by. How did you see that, Finboy? Are you not looking at my face? You're looking at this icon here? Why? The ring you won with Frost Refs. Save it if you ever want to go to next Ramas. Or sell it for thousands of gold. What are we talking about here? What? It's a good ring for next Ramas? We'll go there soon, I guess. There's a different sound and we can see what you're pressing by looking at hotbar. Oh. You listen to the sound. Oh yeah. Elemental air. No. We need essence of air. Since essence. Oh, I have a lot of essence. Essence of air is a green. Oh, I see. Dust Stormer 15. This is the last one. Need a tank and healer for Nomergun. That's so cute. They're doing Nomergun. I'm going the wrong way. Always nice to get a head start in the wrong direction. Can you show your gear real fast? I can show it slowly. Wolf's Head Helm, Mark of Fordring, True Strike Shoulders, Black Veil Cape, Cadaverous Armor, Black Mist Arm Guards, Devil's Sword Gauntlets, Cadaverous Belt, Devil's Sword Leggings, Cadaverous Walkers, Double Tarnished Elven Ring, Rune of the Guard Captain, and Black Hand's Breath. No legendary, no epic. It is what it is. That slowly? Well, I showed everything. I could have just zip, let you rewind and pause. Unlooted mob. Whoa, I got healer threat. I built up like 500 healer threat. Don't you need more MCPs? Yeah, I'll go for more. Did you see Morgana's gear? Yeah, she had like multiple purples. Have you gotten nothing from the past few raids? Yep. Poor me. Feral druids have a tough life in raids. We're there literally just as pets. No! What? Oh no, wait, was he trying to get Dire Maul hammer? Oh hell, a level 60, no, he was probably trying to go for Zeroji's hammer. Wait, what happened? Were you collecting the unyielding hammer from Trib? Ah ha 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 ha, what the fuck? He's offline already. Now you see why I don't go there solo anymore for shards. Yes, I was farming radiance. Oh! Oh man. Pulled Glutton and a trash bag. Glutton? He died in RFD? Wait, what the fuck? What an idiot! No, I'm just kidding. That's still potentially dangerous. No, that's crazy. Oh, I was there myself recently to solo. I was there myself. I did the exact same thing he did for shards. Wait, Wobby whispered me? Do you still... I see you still have Shadowcraft bracers on wishlist. No, I think I removed it a while ago. It's bugged. Oh wait, it is there. Why do I need this? No, I don't. Sorry, I removed from list. Why the fuck is that on my list? Bis for cat? Cat? It's not. Wait, it is? No, I have Devilsar gauntlets. Blood of the Mountain, don't need any more. Oh, it's bracers. Oh yes, I do need it. Wait, but... Wait a sec. Wait, let's not let our teammate die. Whispers. 15 agility. That's 75%. 75% AP, 1%, 75% crit chance, 15 AP, and 3/4 dodge chance, or 1% dodge chance, 0.75 crit, 15 AP, 7 stamina, and I have hit chance. No, I don't want this at all. Why are you guys? I don't need this. You only need 6% hit. No, you need 9. Look at this. I think this must be wrong if it says I need it. There's no way. There's no way this is better. It's just wrong. Right? I'm 99% sure I don't want the Shadowcraft. I don't know why that's on the list. It's just wrong. He's gone. Okay, now we can hard center Kargoth and go to WPL, EPL. Do we get new gear with more hit? Can swap around? Ah. If you have plus hit elsewhere, it's pretty weird. Only if I get a whole bunch of things. Wait, Wobby is here in chat? Oh yeah, oh hey. No worries if you don't need it, mate. Just saw your name, thought I'd ask. Are you still in chat? So right now I have 8% hit chance. And I need 9 to deal with bosses. And so I wouldn't be using it now. But if later I get hit chance from other sources, then I could make use of it. I would first need hit chance from other sources though. Hit chance. So I'd be sitting on it. Rogues want this more, I think. So it's probably better to give it to a rogue. Mine is better right now. If I were to get Molten Core loot, you know what? I'll put it back on the list, but I don't need that one. Are you raid leading? Yep. If I get Band of Acuria, then suddenly I have 10% hit. Then I want the Shadowcraft bracers. Diamond West is better bracers? I don't think so. It's not on the list. It can't be. It's very good. But not better. Or is it? It's actually 15 Agi. 10 Agi, 24 attack power. Okay, that's interesting. So this one has 19 attack power more, which is like 1.5 DPS. But the 5 agility gives you more crit chance. Maybe a third? Maybe 0.3%? 9 stamina? 7 stamina. I think these are very good actually. Band of Acuria will 100% go to main tank though. You won't get it for a while. Which means I have to main tank the raid.
Greetings, friend.
Oh no. You sure you want to run Dire Mall West again? So dangerous? Nah, it's not a priority. Yo, thanks for the sub, Janzul. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, Vinkus, thank you. You should know that 9% hit cap is not a goal. Yes, it is. It is a goal. That means you don't need to reach 9% hit. It just doesn't have any value if you go above it. It still hit has a great value until 9, but other without hit can still be better. Nah, I think 9 is you super want 9 as a tank in front of these bozos that you'll be rate leading with. Imagine if you miss twice in a row. Very small chance, right? 1 out of 10,000. You've got no threat. And they're not going to hold their weapons. Yo, thanks, Stain GM. Thanks for the 8 months. You can still miss even with 9%? Wait, why? I don't think so. Oh, parry or dodge. Is it? Soda does replace hit gear when fighting Rag. I'm sure you will. Thank you, Bobby. There's always 1% chance to miss no matter what. I don't think so. Unless it's based on dodge and parry. Soda also really struggled for threat. Yeah, but it might be an us problem too. Or maybe his skill rotation is wrong, I don't know. Yeah, the 1% for spells resist. That one I knew. Fire Res gear is gimped in terms of other efficiencies, of course. Yeah, how much does the main tank take damage anyway against Ragnaros? I don't know yet. I haven't studied that far yet. A lot? Okay. Wait, in Heroes of the Storm, Rag does this auto attack in front of him that splashes with fire damage. It's an empowered auto attack. It's part physical and a lot of fire. And splash on the main target. That's Heroes of the Storm. Is it like that in this game? Not this Rag in Classic, it does in Cataclysm. Rag 2.0. This Reddit default to best is infuriating. Yeah, it's so annoying. -1 rage spot. Losing it to an enhancement shaman. Losing pre-best feral tank cloak to Sony, who just can't wait for Baron Cloak to drop. That's diabolical. Why is the shaman rolling on that cape? Hey. I will say I was a little salty, but I managed to fool myself into thinking I wasn't mad again. I reached equilibrium soon after. You saw it happen live on air. Have you ever seen a Ragnaros Cataclysm fight or any retail? No. Did I watch this yet?
He was, you know, he's pulling things back, he's playing quite safe. I just think he was terrible at actually describing the mechanics that were very important. And also, in mid-boss fight, I mean, because you say it was just that one boss, right, where I died. Well, no, multiple people died on the Baron, right? Yeah. And he didn't call out the bombs. Like, he didn't assign someone to call out the bombs. He didn't call the bombs. And as a result, people were fucking, you know, blown to smithereens. So again, I feel like it directly caused my death, Moon's death, multiple other people's deaths, right? But, you know, he is, like, cooked. He is, you know... You've seen him, right? You've seen the guy, right? Like some sort of Godzilla at home looking fucking balding motherfucker. I mean, he's straight up like, he's washed. So that's expected. And it's just really unlucky that I happen to be. I mean, if you look at my death, it's insanely unlucky. Like, Summon 1G gets the perfect win for.
Wait, hold on. I've got an important first-time message. Tell your guild about your Asian wife. Thank you. I'll think about it. Grubby, if you want any help with tools, etc., used for raiding, let me know. They're amazing tools. Cool,
For
thanks.
rise, it happens.
Why did you... Okay. Why did you ban mods? He was trying to help me. They deserve to know. It's the same guy who made 20 accounts. Oh, okay, I see. He was trying to help me brag. He's got an Asian wife. Very weird antisocial behavior. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, how's your Asian wife doing? Yep. My Asian wife. Let me check up on her. I need to keep you guys appraised of her situation. Sneak Lua. I don't remember that. What does Sneak Lua do again? Yo, if we see a Blood of the Heroes, let me know, chat. I need it for some Libram enchants. Attention, guild! My wife is Asian. Thank you for listening. Wait, let's check Pants Crab. Speaking of Asian wives. Don't Grubby. I'll get help, chat. I'm not gonna go for it alone. It was the thing that automated the private auras, if you remember. No, I don't remember. Checking if all Pants Grab weak auras are off. Because it spams the G chat. In 3. Pants Grab. Is that the kind of nightmares Grubby has? Screaming something like that and then realizing he's unmuted in a 40-man raid? I was a lot better with hot mic, no? I don't think I did hot mic incidents this raid. All the incidents were intentional. Yo, thanks for the sub, Darkmoor. Yeah, Sunglitters had one. Thanks for the 5 subs. The whole raid started cheering for the subs. Yep. Okay, here we go. Plague Monstrosity. Ooh, we got some Silver Sage too. Very nice. Okay, there's not as many weak auras as before. I don't know if people uninstalled them or not. But anyways, does anyone have that clip from ZNN? Where he said I took my family to Red Light District. I feel like that's easy to understand out of context. I thought it was just your grandma. No, no, not just my grandma. What the hell? Where is this? Oh, okay, there it is. Nope, that's not it.
Did you see Grubby when you were there? Cause
no, I did.
Yeah, well, Grubby said he takes him, his grandma, and his like future wife or something. He would like take it. The first thing he would do is take them to the Red Light District. So man, it's crazy. Maybe he's in one of the VODs, bro.
maybe he's walking around, yeah, in one of my VODs.
Straight up. I don't know. I was in a group with Grubby, and that's what he was telling me. He was like, "Yeah, that's like one of the you're in Amsterdam. It's one of the first things you got to do. Gets up the plane, takes him and his grandma and his future wife to like to the Red Light District. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Grubby's crazy, bro.
Family trip.
Family
trip into Red Light District.
Yeah, his grandma's there as well. I don't know. It's crazy. You have to ask.
fucked up, man.
Go and see and ask Grubby about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him next time I talk to him. Holy shit, dude. That's fucked up. Yeah,
Is it? Is it though? It's just tourism. Nothing crazy happened.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for the daily positive entertainment.
Thank you. I'm just being a good host. We just went for the experience. We first had pancakes and then we had Asian food. Asian food. There's really good Chinese food there. That was a good save though. I feel like it was on time. I saw how you could misinterpret it and... Why are you clawing? That distinction made it extra cringe? What do you mean? But yeah, we did walk around at the areas. And it's not really all that it's cracked up to be. You need to use the item on these guys? Oh, thanks. This could have taken a very, very long time. Quest item. Stratholm Holy Water? Aspect of Neptulon. Okay. www. And then? Attack them till they're 50%. Is that before or after the W's? Would help if I read the logs. Oh shit! I'm actually attacking them by accident. Did I hit him? Oh, we got it, we got it. We good, we good, we good. There we go. And now I'm gonna read the quest. It's good stuff. Use the aspect of Neptulon on poisoned elementals of the Eastern Plague Lands. Bring 12 discordant bracers. What's this thing about 50%? Guys, we're not going to be able to raid lead. The mechanics of this quest are too complicated. There's no thing. Okay, I thought it was like Pokeballs. You have to weaken the Pokemon first before you throw the ball. Alright, that was cap. So we killed them for no reason. Imagine... Oh, you know what would be sick? What if we raid lead fully relying on chat? We don't study at all. We just keep reading chat. And then you guys will be raid leading. Has that ever been done? That'll be sick. Now that's content. You actually have that in pet battles in retail? And freaking fear? Isn't that what Miss did? Nah, he either relied on experience or actually did some study. There's no way he didn't try there. I'm gonna have to layer here. I killed all the water alleys by accident. What spec are you playing? Also, hi first time. Hi. Hi. There's a bigger lake. Oh yeah, there is a bigger lake. I should just go to that. Yeah, okay. But I can still layer. I am playing Feral Druid. Both the damage and the tanking style. And I have a full layout of equipment to supply both. And I'm using an add-on called Item Rack. in order to make that happen. To quickly switch gear. I'm in a party with Stanky COC. South Lake is better. We'll finish this and then we'll go to the South Lake. I don't know why I went to the smaller one. I love Druid. I wish they had better talent tree and more loot allocation. Feral Druid. But I love them. They're nice. Essence of Water. That seems kind of valuable. No. Interrupted. Feral Druid is so close to being amazing. Yeah, it's just... They thought of them as this versatile class that could do anything. And in essence, they did hit that. They did succeed with that. But that's not how gamers play. Gamers optimize. The fun out of it, if need be. And so it's no good to get an item that says 12 healing extra and also 20 attack power, which is actually what the Wild Heart set is based on. To have spell power, attack power. That's not how we play the game. It's not optimal. Guys, do you have any clip of his death? I literally did what he did, but I didn't die. That was the difference. I was farming there, but didn't... Yeah, RFD. But I had help. Oh, I had streamer privileges of help. Is it kind of like Paladin? I don't know. I've never played Paladin. I'll love to find out someday what Paladin does. They seem to be one of the most beloved and hated classes at the same time from listening to you guys. Try Nug Energy? I've got it. I just have to reload. A little bit risky to do it in the Plague Lands. Yo, Zongol, thank you for the 67 months. Appreciate it. Paladin is amazing. Paladin is boring. Paladin is love. Paladin is life. Paladin only heals in endgame, sadly. So I have Nug Energy now. Oh no, I don't. I didn't actually install it. I was gonna do it with some other. Maybe I did. I install this Nug. My add-ons Nug. I did install it, but maybe it doesn't show until I. It might not show until I actually calibrate it. I just reloaded. Did Grubby finish Defenders of Darashire, chat? Hey, what's up, Fogged? No, I didn't. I chose not to do it. Ring of Protection, up value, not worth the time investment for me and everybody else that would be coming with me. So decided chat. Also, chat was scared that I wouldn't be able to do it without dying, which I think is super cap, but, you know. The time investment, the time allotted to us for raid, altogether formed enough of an argument that the cowardice no longer needed to come into play. /nen unlock. That didn't do anything. Okay, fair enough. I'm back home tomorrow if you need help with anything. Hey, sounds good. Thanks, man. Sorry, me? If you could guarantee nobody else dies for you, but you die with the killing blow on Ragnaros, would you take it? Interesting. So we run Molten Core, nobody dies, and I die to the final blow of Ragnaros. Would I accept that? And let's also, to make it even harder, assume that... wait, can I sleep in? No. Oh, because he's undead? Oh, he's a demon. Let's also assume that everyone had a great time when watching, and all the players had a great time, and we had great loot. I just need to lose my char. Okay, that's in a horrible spot. I guess that's a good deal. Can I make this smaller? Can I make it look different? Hey, thanks a lot, Yellow Bogan. Being a full-blown WoW sweat is something I didn't expect from you, but thoroughly enjoy. Love you, Grubs. The one and only true War Chief. No, I'm not War Chief. I see you've added another add-on, energy timer. Yep. Yo, Forsen. Have you considered your actions? Are you gonna raid lead next raid? Yep, Wednesday or Thursday. Well, not next. There's Grayson one tomorrow, and then there's 2 more after that. Hey, sorry to hear that, Vankel. / nug energy opt. Nope. / nug energy. GUI. Nan lock unlock reset. Nan lock. Nan focus reset. GUI. Nan GUI. What does GUI stand for anyway? General user interface. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Width, height. Let's make it a lot less high. Oh, graphical UI. Are you or Lakari putting any limits on your raids? Yep. We have a 15 sweat limit. First of all. That's imposed by Soda. I asked. I didn't offer a counter amount, but it sounds fair. It's still kind of fat, not gonna lie. So that's one, 15 sweat limit. And then there will also be other limits, but I haven't decided on them exactly yet. You probably wanted out of combat showing. Yep. I think it's still a little too high. I think the text is too big. Recolor when capped. The color is bad. It's red. It should be yellow. Custom power colors. Can I pick energy? Normal color. Don't know why it's not just on yellow in general, but there we go. Alternative color. Max color. I don't know. Out of combat alpha. Spent ticker fade. Border type. Let's get a 3 pixel border. Vertical. Vertical's kind of sick too. Font size. Let's put that at 16. Outline. Oh. Open sans bold. Now let's go to Frisk Quadrata. There we go. That's Warcraft 3 font. possibly WoW font. I don't know. Alright, let's see it again. Have you ever met In Control? Missed that dude? Yeah, I have. He was really entertaining. Can we also show it out of combat? Sound? That's very, very small sound. Out of combat alpha. Oh, okay. What does that mean? How can that possibly be? It's a fade, I guess. Oh, there it is. Why is the 100 always showing? Well, that's disgusting. There's no way we always want to show that. What if it's halfway? And why is it green? I chose energy yellow. Max color? But it's not always max though. What? It goes from yellow to green back to yellow. What the? Oh, because I'm max. Wait, what? I guess it's warning me that it's about to go to waste because I'm max. So it should be red? What the fuck? It's the opposite of what you would expect. What the hell? I like it, guys. It's really clean. What do you think? Oh, this is just how much energy I have right now. Oh god, the vertical tick is killing me? No, it's great. Okay, not vertical. One color only, maybe? It's very hard to choose the same color. It's roughly the same, you won't notice. I don't like it, please overlay it on your own. On your or below your energy bar. Yeah, why is it not just on my standard energy bar? Wait, what the hell? There's like a bunch of spectral defenders here. What the hell is going on? How the hell is it still turning green? I can have it right here. I feel like you guys are having a little bit too much UI elitism. This is great. We see it exactly where we need to. Have you tried being more supportive? It's not centered? Okay. It should be right under their life, actually. Like this. Oh wait, their life can change position. Do you have to lead the next raid? Yo, this has nothing to do with my ability to raid lead. You can anchor it to targeted nameplate? Really? That's kind of sick. not here. No siree. Can you just click energy under custom color? I think it sets the color to the profile. No, I tried that already. Guys, help! I can't see his health. When I do like this, I can't see how much health he has. What's the name of this mob? Here. This is good. Help! I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Why can't I just get a weak aura that pulsates over my energy? Much better than another bar like this. You can, that's what I did. Oh my god, we've been saying weak aura. Nobody said that. Anyone have Link? I have server tick, it's the same. Literally everyone actually. Like actually? Literally? Actually. I've already said that! Anyone have the weak aura? Yep, after Grace and Diego. Freaking knockback. Is that uppercut? Wait, what? Gives the caster a chance to cast Drowning Death on enemy. What? Swim speed reduced, agility reduced. Holy god! I saw that Gar does a bunch of dispels. Like 20 at the same time. Maybe once every 12 to 15 seconds. And maybe this... Maybe that's why... not maybe. That's why we actually got all the meme buffs. I thought it was a joke when people did underwater breathing, but that was just sweats subconsciously... No, consciously doing the right thing. This one looks good. Cool. Thank you, Rui. Copy string. That's not really a sweat strat, it's just a strat. If it's just a strat, then how come our raid leaders never told the party to do it? Is it because there's a big gap between our raid leaders and sweats? One more. Layer 6. And... Since you're raid leading, are you gonna wear some special attire? I might. I think I'll get in the mood. Maybe wear like one of my pro gaming apparel. The layer didn't work. I'm not gonna wear a suit if that's what you're wondering. I'll try layer again. Oops. Oh. We did get layered. Belatedly. Kinda scary. The jacket with sponsors? Yeah. I mean, for like for about a decade, I haven't worn some of my sponsor jackets because they didn't sponsor me anymore. So I'm not gonna give them exposure for free, right? So I can't wear their sponsor jackets. But I've held my hand stiff for 10 years. And the absence of the jacket hasn't helped. So it's time to give up and just wear the cool nostalgia jackets again. Or shall we wait a little bit longer? Now we have to hand it in, right? Yeah, back to Ashara. Stay strong, Grubby. Alright, we'll wait a little bit longer. Maybe make an exception just for the raid. Alright, but I'll make it very clear that they're not going to get any more freebies after that. For the next 10 years after. Stay strong.
Can I assist you? Goddess,
Who even are the sponsor? They're not even known under that name anymore. Well, I used to be sponsored by BenQ. They're a monetary company. But they got absorbed by Zoe. For a while they were called BenQ by Zoe or something. But I don't know if they're still using that precursor. BenQ had cool monitors? Hell yeah. They had the XL2420Z, the XL2420T, the XL2720Z. They had 1 millisecond GTG response time. 240 hertz, 120 hertz, 144. I used to do ads for them. It's good stuff. I got a lot of free monitors from them too. Still have some marketing talk. Yep, they have the black equalizer, making the black areas on the screen look less black so that it can give you an advantage when playing games that have a lot of black areas. You have an advantage over the competition. They had RTS mode, FPS mode. Lots of easy customizable buttons to prepare yourself for different game modes. All superseded by OLED. Yeah, now I have OLED. I think SteelSeries is pretty easy to get on for sponsor, yes. Well, there's sponsors and sponsors. I can tell you there's roughly 3 types of SteelSeries sponsors in my experience. 1, you get money, and you say things and you show things and you do things. This is like the premium sponsorship. I've enjoyed this from them for many years. 2, you just get equipment. Mouse pads, mice, keyboards, headset. Because maybe you're not as big of a creator or you're not as big in the esports team you're in. Then you have the 3rd one, which is you had people that are not sponsored by SteelSeries, nonetheless put their logos on their websites, on their streams, to pretend that they were sponsored by SteelSeries, just to seem like they were part of the in crowd. Because I had good contact at SteelSeries. He told me about that. They had to like consider, are they gonna like ask them to take it down, or do they just take the free PR? Even though it's not a lot of PR, because they're like, you know, 1 viewer, 5 viewer, or whatever. But it kind of makes sense. You see someone that gets sponsored by a company that you know, and you think, okay, cool. And instead of seeing it as like a debuff, it's like, oh, look at them. They got sponsors. They're not independent. You see it as a buff, because it solidifies their image. Fake it till you make it kind of stuff. Yep. I guess there's also referral type of partners, yeah. Like CSGO tournaments wearing sponsored headphones and underneath they wear their own personal in-ears. That's not the same thing. But I have heard before of energy drink sponsors that sponsor esports teams, and you have to use the energy drink can when you drink, but inside is water. Because maybe the player didn't actually want to guzzle energy drink, but just use water. Right, yeah, exactly like that, Gajiro. Sponsors does make you seem more legit. Yeah. I think that's dishonest. Of course, there's lots of dishonest things going on. And that's one of the less bad ones. One of the big bad ones is viewbots. What day is your raid? It's either Wednesday or Thursday. Ads are dishonest? No way. No. It's when you're not sponsored by a company, but you put their logo all over your website or stream to pretend you are. To seem legit. It happens on the first day. I haven't streamed since Christmas. Not locked in without the audience. Just proves we need you. Very unfortunate. Did Grayson's raid get cancelled? Nope. It's just that there's the Super Bowl today, so it's gonna go to tomorrow. Chat tab. You might want recent chat window, increase chat history, and restore chat messages. Keep chat on reload. Oh, nice. That's very good. Customizable borders around edges of screens. Show player chain. You'll be able to show a rare elite or rare elite chain around the player frame. Oh yeah, I've seen some people do that. Ready timer, wow head links. Oh. Flight map. Customize the flight map? What? What, like RX speed? Like fly here and then there? That kind of thing? Resize mail text. Chat. Recent chat window. You can hold down the control key and click a chat tab to view a recent chat in a copy friendly window. What? If you need to copy paste chat stuff? Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. That seems nice. No, this is an old add-on that we had since the start, Count Brennevark. Okay, go do the rest of this dumbass quest. Here we go. It's pretty far. If only we had Epic Mount, but we only have 600 gold, and we just spent another 250 gold. It's 2 to 250 gold every single time, chat. It's insane. Small brilliant shard. Good. Try control click general. Okay. Oh, very nice. It's very nice, actually. Thank you.
Okie dokie.
Yo, Frank Batani. Thanks for the 3 months, dude. Purple Lotus. How good is Purple Lotus? Let's take one and we'll see. It's not important. Nobody needs this. Level 60 Zug Zug. Nice. We got another Zug Zug. 60. A little too late, but if you have hit 60 now, we can have a dedicated bank alt slot that doesn't count against your normal alts. Right, yeah. Okay, we're gonna ignore... Okay, how good is Golden Sansan? Major healing potion. Apparently it's pretty good. For some reason, 4 people had it on their list. I mean, I feel like major healing potions get found often enough for the most part, but... Yes, bank alt is extra over the 3 character limit. Characters you can play on, die, 1 bank alt. Over the 3 character... We have a 3 character limit? I thought we had a 2 character limit plus bank alt. Have you seen the cinematic with the water coming in? I've seen some amazing Queen Ashara cinematic, if that's the one you're talking about, way before I started ever playing WoW. She was speaking to some eldritch horror. I just realized Grubby's growing the beard back. Nah, I liked it yesterday. Today I don't like it anymore. I just didn't have time to take it off. Tomorrow I'll be clean shaven. Clean shaven tomorrow. Baby-faced. What has been your favorite quest and lore? I skipped all the lore. Sorry. No time to read. How many gifted subs to keep the beard? Until raid? $150. What's this? Sungrass. Sungrass is good, right? Superior healing, elixir of greater agility, elixir of giants. Sungrass is kind of good. I have to go get this. But it's on top of the hill. Who cares? Keep the beard. If it goes bad, you can shave it off and blame the bad raid on your evil twin. Yeah, I actually thought about that. Beard-related shaving, or raid performance-related shaving. What's that back add-on? Vaginator. Can I go through here? Yes, I can, but it's unnecessary. Full Ubers in 10 minutes. Ooh. I do need to go there, right? Right after this. Yo, Vorin of Yor. That gets you another 10 minutes. I'll keep the beard for another 10 minutes. Thanks for the support, man. 1:45 to go. What is the next raid? Tomorrow, actually. Do you guys know what time it is, actually? Tomorrow? Oh, okay. Looks like we've decided. Lakari is raiding on Wednesday. I'm raiding on Thursday. We just decided. Yo, really toxic. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Alright, it's decided. Thursday we raid. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Draft Tuesday? Yeah, Draft Tuesday. We raid on Thursday. The Kari on Wednesday. Good. Good. Will you draft based on skill or content? I will have several parameters that I'll be drafting on. Whether I know people, because I can't vouch for anyone that I don't know. Whether they've raided before, because there's still people that haven't raided at all. How good they are. How compatible they will be with a raid with me. What role they are. And of course also, it has to be a little bit as well, whether they stream or not. So, of course, generally we prefer if people stream rather than not stream. And it's also nice if they have more viewers rather than less. Because that's kind of what it's also about. But I'm not only going to take big ones, if any, right? But let's say, like, if you haven't streamed in 2 weeks, or you haven't streamed at all, that makes it a lot less interesting. Because we want to see all the POVs. Even if you're going to stream only that day, it's not as interesting because there will be no story lead up to you going there. I'm not going to say any specifics about who I'm considering, because I think that gives away too much info, but these are the parameters I'm considering. Will I enforce a no alcohol policy? Nope. That's people's own choices. Completely uncontrollable as well. I'm a staunch believer of only enforcing rules that can be enforced. Okay. Now we can go back to Kargath in 5 minutes. But if you take all the small no streamers, all the viewers will go to you instead. I see ad revenue potential. It's pretty smart. That's actually smart. Unenforced rules are just recommendations. Yeah, that's true. And it's not like I would never give recommendations. But like, a no alcohol clause, completely unenforceable, not very fun even for those that do want to partake. And it's like, I'm taking away people's own ability to manage themselves. It's too over-controlling. I do like some over-controllingness, like trying to stop the spamming guild chat with a weak aura, but not what people are gonna drink or eat. Imagine like must eat chicken today. It's kind of the same energy. Now, of course, eating chicken doesn't have the same impact on your ability to focus, but everyone's focus ability is different. Maybe some people want to drink a little to relax or something. Different expiry dates too, true. Big streamers will take the viewers from small ones anyway by watching it. Oh yeah, that's true. But they won't be... Actually, some streamers may actually have more viewers reacting than when they're rating themselves. Because they can be 100% unapologetically themselves. So it's not even a guarantee that this would be funneling traffic away from them or something. Not that I'm seriously considering that strategy, by the way. We're only discussing it because it was brought up. Breathe! Yeah, it'd be funny if we actually drown now. I did get a lot less afraid in general of my character in the open world dying compared to before when I was mage. Now that we've done Molten Core, not that it's necessarily the most dangerous, I am a little bit more confident in the open world, especially against people that are 6 levels lower. At the end of the day, staying alive is just a really long endurance test of not getting bored or impatient. Not doing stupid stuff. And I feel like I've done that pretty decently. My first death, I was completely new. I wrested threat away from my pet as a warlock, and I took too much threat. And I was fighting a mob 3 levels higher. I was not focused. I didn't lock in. I learned from that. And then with mage, I will say I died a death. If not for pitch job, we would have died at level 35. Because we got stuck in terrain. Yikers. But Piss Job was there and saved us. Peekaboo cheating? Is this true? This is big if true.
Your stream's... Your stream's lagging? Turn your screen... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
The hell? What's going on here?
Got it. Absolutely fire, guys. There we go. Perfect. That's all we gotta do. Just got a Grubby bite here. Damn, that's it.
I don't get what happened. Was he faking doing some hacking? That whooshed hard over me. He faked getting the trade. Okay.
He was.
I get it. But surely he didn't, right? Yo, S4 is here. Oh, there's one more thing that's a parameter for inclusion. It's not a big one. It's on the bottom of the list. But it's important. Dowsing. Very important we get more dowsers. Should be higher. Do I need 25 dowsers? No, but I don't need 25 shaman either. Shamans. So I guess I need 4 shamans, 4 dowsers. Something like that, right? At least until you have 8. Yeah, it would be actually kind of nice to have 8. Then it's fast, isn't it? Unless someone is like revered or something, but unlikely to be true at this stage. This is dowsing, chat. Used to summon Major Domo executors. Every boss in Molten Core, except Lucifron and Geddon, have runes on the ground. You need to douse them for Major Domo and therefore Ragnaros to spawn. It's an integral part of Molten Core. It has a long prelude quest chain. You need to come here to Ashara, go to this island right here, get the quest, then go to Silithus and freaking Eastern Plaguelands, which are on the opposite sides of Azeroth. Kill a whole bunch of mobs. Then return here, which I did. Ooh, there's a lot of dragons here. What the hell? And then you need to run Ubers. And then you need to go to Molten Core, and then you need to leave Molten Core. And then go back into Molten Core and then douse. So it's tedious as all hells. But it needs to be done. And thus we do it. Did I get Hydraxian reputation for killing water elementals? The ones from the quest? But that takes way longer to do it that way, doesn't it? No? Anyone gnarled ash staff? Free. You can farm Hydraxian reputation in Silithus from the very same elementals. Yeah, so the answer is yes, not no. Oh, from other elementals. Not the same, but in the same area. I see. Water Ellies are friends of the Hydraxi. Oh, okay. Water. Different elementals. Oh man. Oh man, he's ready. Level 60 and immediately zugging. Any 60 dungeons. There we go. Fresh level 60. Possible raid inclusion. Fresh level 60s would be kind of fun. And you can only farm them until honored, which you are already. No, I see. Are we going to be seeing a Warcraft 3 stream with you teaching Guzu? He's currently at Warcraft 2. I think he'll probably do the campaign first. And then we'll see. Do you think he can beat it? Warcraft 2 is pretty hard. Yeah, I've seen Gunner's latest death. Pretty dumb death. But I feel bad for him. He's not playing anymore? Does he even care? Level 29 in a single day. Okay, maybe he'll make raid. I know, he's top magging. He's teabagging. Wait, I didn't need to walk back. I can just Hearthstone. Ubers, right? Kargoth. Why am I walking back? Onyxia buff? Wait, let's see when Onyxia buff is.
Greetings, friend.
Follow to get this channel's updates in your own server. Yes, let's do that in the WoW channel. World buffs horde. Onyxia, there's no announcements. Okay. Hi there, nice stream. Hey, hi there, Alice. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Onyxia in 3 hours? Ooh. I might still be awake.
What are you looking for?
I might still be awake. Hearthstone, and then prepare for Ubers. How are you gonna punish the people in raid that log out for longer than 5 minutes, get TP to the start of MC, and then ask for a summon? I try to be a benevolent parent. I try to focus not on punishment, but rehabilitation, preparation, and guidance. But if they're 18 years old and above, and they don't listen to me in my house, you're gonna regret that? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What? For what? Since Likari is in raid before yours, it would be a good idea to boom their Onyxia. Oh yeah, we could just boom their Onyxia, it's easy. Oh, big advantage, big advantage. Thank you, base Likari. Wait, if that's part of his raiding strategy, which of course we don't know if it is. Maybe he's not gonna boon. Maybe he's not gonna Onyxia at all. Grubby, can you say hi to the YouTube stream chatters? Alright. Hi. Bye-bye.
Greetings, friend.
Yo, thanks, Xiaomi Lino. You know, there's one thing I haven't thought about, guys. Who does Likari want? It has not yet been on my list. Who does Likari want?
Loktar, may your blades never dull.
That has to factor into my pick order sometimes. And we can talk about that freely. Soda and VTubers. I could just log out next to Ubers, right? That's like a good way to be part of Ubers. Log out next to Ubers. Since I don't need rested XP anyway. Miss, Soda, Wake, VTubers. Man, I wish Faye came back. Yeah, me too. I don't know if I have time to run Ubers tonight. I think I'll probably try to retire at a reasonable time so I can make up for the time that I'm spending away from my wife. Because I've been eating up all our personal time the last few days and the coming few days to do raid prep. She's been very understanding. So I don't need to go on till 3-4 a.m. tonight. We can watch some Severance. My Asian wife, yes. I need to dote on my Asian wife. Grubby, you should go sleep and catch up on Severance. Yep. Severance wife? No. Enjoy your life. My curvy Asian wife. Well, you're not wrong, but hold on there, son. What did you learn today? I studied Baron-Geddon mechanics. GAR mechanics. I looked at parses. I went over all the draftables.
Greetings, friend.
And I reviewed footage from various raids. I also look a little bit about, like, to see if I need any more items. It hurts when Grubby runs past an herb. How can I make it stop? Is Fire Bloom important? Yo, thanks for the sub, Chaotic Heart Gaming. I have 53 Fire Bloom already. I don't think people care. Any names you really badly want in your corner? I mean, I think... yeah, I've got some big preferences for sure. But also, it's not a disaster if they get stolen, because it still means they're raiding. Like, you can guarantee some people to raid, right? Because the only way they wouldn't is if they can't, or if, which means it's on them, or if they get stolen. Wait, can we take pre-60s, actually? And can we take non-guildies? That's kind of interesting. Prefer guildies first. Yeah, me too. Yo, shall I join a pub, Ubers? No. Is this a sussy place to log out? I've never done it before, but I think it's gonna be fine. Should be okay. $55 to do the MC attune. Yep. I saw the dragon. What ep are you on in Severance? Ep 3, Season 4? It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Alright guys, tomorrow we look at more clips. We do more raid prep pre-stream. We try to help some more guildies get ready. And, oh, wait, actually, it's Grayson Raid. No, tomorrow we're reacting to Grayson Raid. Love watching. Never hate, never schadenfreude. Naturally. We're going to be studying Grayson Raids. I'm going to have notes that I'm going to be looking out for. I'm going to pay more attention than ever. Keep up the awesome streams. Thank you very much. I will keep up the awesome watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for the support today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, guys. I'm gonna be raiding someone that's been helping me out a lot, helping everyone out a lot, seemingly extremely selflessly. I'm gonna raid Zoroji, show him some love. The guy's actually super funny too. A chill, funny, and very helpful and nice guy.